Wake up to the sunrise, another 7 days. Got my axe and my shovel, we out here making plays. Scavenging the wasteland, zombies on the way. Harvesting them goodies, building up my base. Piles of scrap metal, wood and some stone. Crafting up a fortress, make it feel like home. Don't forget the traps, spikes all along. 7 days to die, but I'm still going strong. Get around, it's survival time. Scavenge, trap, protect, gonna rise and shine. Zombies coming, it's a crazy ride. In this funky world of 7 days to die. Looting through the towns, taking all I find. Gotta beat the clock, always on my mind. Fortify my shelter, no zombie breaking in. Every night they come, but I play to win. Whip out some concrete, make it tough and tight. Set my turret ready, it's gonna be a fight. Stock up on my ammo, every bullet counts. In 7 days to die, man, that's what life's about. Get around, it's survival time. Scavenge, trap, protect, gonna rise and shine. Zombies coming, it's a crazy ride. In this funky world of 7 days to die.
Wake up to the sunrise, another 7 days. Ooh yeah, ooh yeah. Grab my axe and my shovel, we out here making plays. You know. Scavenging the wasteland, zombies on their way. Harvesting them goodies, building up my base. Piles of scrap, metal, wood, and some stone. Ooh yeah, crafting up a fortress, make it feel like home. You know. Don't forget the traps, spikes on the lawn. 7 days to die, but I'm still going strong. Gather round, it's survival time. Scavenge, craft, protect, gonna rise and shine. Zombies coming, it's a crazy ride. In this funky world of 7 days to die. Looting through the towns, taking all I find. Ooh yeah, gotta beat the clock, always on my mind. You know. Fortify my shelter, the zombie breaking in. Every night they come, but I play to win. Whip up some concrete, make it tough and tight. Ooh yeah, set my turret ready, it's gonna be a fight. You know. Stock up on my ammo, every bullet counts. In 7 days to die, man, that's what life's about. Gather round, it's survival time. Scavenge, craft, protect, gonna rise and shine. Zombies coming, it's a crazy ride. In this funky world of 7 days to die. Whoa!
sun is giving way. Scavenge food, it's time to play. Metal, wood, and stone in hand, building strong to make a stand. Nights grow darker, cold and harsh. In the woods we have to march. Silent sneaks and heavy breaths, fighting off this land of death. 7 days to find the light. In the dark we must unite. Harvest strong and built so high, we'll survive until we die. Steel and iron forge our might, digging deep into the night. Barricades and traps all set, hoping for the dawn's reset. Finding food and saving scraps, can't afford no rust or gaps. Water scarce but we can't stop, filthy nails from every drop. 7 days to find the light. So high, we'll survive until we die.
Hello. This is what, well. So this is what Grok has to say about me as a summary of my channel. Gooboberti, an Army veteran with 14 years of service, embraces a gaming-centric lifestyle. Life as a self-styled master of flim-flam and king of Blarnea, streaming survival and MMO adventures like 7 Days to Die and New World Eternum under his signature, the Gooboberti Way philosophy. His content weaves raw gameplay challenges with a contrarian worldview, encapsulated in the mantra failure is growth, success is stagnation, revealing a preference for iterative trial and error over polished triumph. Lesser-known facets include his fascination with Twitch integrations for viewer-driven chaos in streams and observations on copyright-free icons. It's only picking up on a couple. It's basically just a summary of my profile, whatever. Anyways, here we are with 7 Days to Die. Okay? And we have so much to do, so much to see. And things are working out wonderfully. I'm powerful. I have a drone.
All systems go. How may I help?
And I have a robotic turret. And I just picked up this crazy shotgun thing. Forgive the terrible volume. And this, you know. We'll see. We'll see. And I just got the Desert Eagle. So that's going to be fun. Okay. I'm just sort of putting everything away. All systems go. How might I help you? All systems go. You carry my lockpicks, okay? There you go. Just checking on things up here. It's 2138. I think I'm about to respec, perhaps. My base is looking pretty good. I'll let you see what's happening right now, okay? The traps are off right now. So you can't really see what's happening with the lights. I need a few more lights as well. But right there, I think. Around the corner. This electric fence is doing pretty well. We need more spikes. We have all this water set up and these trees in the backyard. I'm hoping that the existence of the tree will prevent enemy spawns. You know? I'm hoping it's not going to mess everything up. But it might. Either way, it serves as a minor protection for some projectiles, perhaps. But I think they have one more growth phase to go. We'll see about that. Okay. I recently got my protections up and running for the snow and desert, so I can go out there and harvest. And I wanted to build like a booth right here so I can see the front door and just shoot like that. Oh yeah, the bipod. I need the bipod. The bipod mod, which I don't have. I've seen it before, but I think this weapon needs the bipod. Either way, I think right now, well, also, this auto turret here is pretty awesome. I mean, it shoots 9mm bullets, so I might build another one, like right next to this other one. Auto turret. I have a shotgun auto turret and a SMG auto turret. I'm not quite sure where I'll place the shotgun auto turret. Maybe, like right there? Like through the fence? I don't know if I could aim down. Like right here? That'd be amazing if it could fit right there. That involves the door being open. That's sort of bad. Maybe if I burst out this tile and have it sideways. Oh, or like right here from behind somehow. Because they're going to be rushing forward. Or two angles, like right here and right there, but the blades are getting them. If I build something right here, they're sort of forced to walk this way. For example, if I build move, this right here, you know? So that might be the answer. They'll be forced to go up and around. And if they're coming from, they can't, well, they're coming from this way, you see. They're forced to go this way or that way, they get shocked. And right here could be a shotgun turret. Yeah. It's just going to be shooting all the enemies that are sideways. No, that could be a shotgun turret. And that could be a SMG turret. Yep. And something else should go right here. Because they're not going to want to just climb up and over. And if I destroy this stair and make that nice and fortified, I could build one more saw, like right here. But we'll see. It's all a possibility. Alright. But right now, I'm thinking about burying deep below the earth. I found a way to make a lot of money. And I have a lot of money. And I bought some stuff. But we need a lot of money. We need like 40,000 or something like that. Some of these items cost 26,000 or something like that. Some of these items cost a lot of money. Onomatopoeia. So I currently have 3 of these forgetting elixirs. I'm gonna go ahead and take one of them. Because I need to focus on mining for a second. Potato. I need some hops and aloe vera. Alright. Okay, so. First of all. In a cavern, in a canyon. We want the highest amount of yield from mining. And the easiest, like butter mining. You know. Okay, strength mastery, what do we have? Gain scrap brass. I'm looking. Some of these items are really good, or these perks. Let's see, your perception mastery. Yep. Cash, steel. We need what? Perception 7. I want steel from the wild. And then over here, fortitude, what do we want? There it is, you see? After recovering from an infection, I'm immune to further infection for 2 real-world hours. Amazing. Hail, Allison. Okay, fist weapons do more damage. Adds 50 health. 50 health. Right now I'm respecking. Okay, let's not worry about that one, but pain tolerance. I'm thinking about it. Oh my god. Best chance to get stunned. Thinking about it. Okay, there's usually something good buried in these things. Buffs last longer. Machine gunner. Faster reload. Stamina. Recovered from shooting. I'll think about it. And of course we need the high parkour. I need agility 8. So I can jump. At the very least. Alright. And now, run and gun. What have we got? Hip fire accuracy. Movement speed. Penalty when reloading. That's sort of a luxury. Let's go over here. I want max looting. Okay. And I want max salvage. Okay. And now that's all set. Let's keep looking around for a second. For robotics, we need to have enough over here. Okay. Alright. Cool. So now for the robotic turret. Let's see what I need to make another one. Tier 6. 240. I'm currently at 189. Alright, I'll be solving that problem very shortly. Presently. Currently. Easily. Yes. Alright, so now let's hop on down. Deep into the phlegm, and I currently have the thing that's camel up. Let's camel up on corn. Yes. See, it's kind of hard to explain to people the significance of experiencing development, not just developing. Because you can just type in codes and give yourself a higher level, you know? But it's the suffering through the levels and the increasing value over time as you're suffering. That's significant. That you bypass completely if you just get the level. If you just type in some code and give yourself 30 levels, and then you have all the points, and everything's even across the board, the fact that you have to suffer in some category to raise in another category, you know, it's significant. I have to choose where to suffer every so often. I have to make a sacrifice, a compromise. If I want to mine a bunch, like right now, I have to hurt in some other land, so I'm not doing as much combat damage, and I'm not as tanky. And it costs a bunch of money to buy the respec elixir to begin with, so I have to save up a bunch of money to then be able to buy those things, and then now I have a couple, so I can bounce back and forth for a little bit and not worry about it. And I'm pretty confident that I'm able to make the money. Now it's just about whether or not the vendor has the elixir, you know? And I can't make it. I don't think I can craft the elixir. But it's about figuring out all these systems, and then comes the fun part of running around killing zombies. But in theory, a person might want to just do that. I can imagine a multiplayer environment okay, in this game, and there are many servers, and there's people that play this game for a while, and they want their friends to play, and they say, come on down, I got a whole set of gear for you. And they'll give them a bunch of stuff, and they say, come on, stick with me, I'll give you like 30 levels. And all of a sudden they're leveling up really quickly because, you know, they're standing next to the thing that gives you lots of levels, you know? And from what I've seen, the more you play, the faster you can level up. For example, once I'm able to obtain a massive amount of steel, upgrading concrete walls to steel while wearing an XP hat and an XP buff and drinking an XP drink gives you a lot of XP. It's all about how much steel you have. So if you just give another player a bunch of materials and say, go upgrade that wall and enjoy your levels. Hey minion, like, you can have your employees in your gigantic castle level up just by building your castle with the resources that were already there for them, you know? And yes, they're working very well, and they're leveling up rather quickly, and it's very productive. But are they really playing the game? Yes, they are. Actually, it's pretty darn cool if you think about it. They're leveling up really quickly by helping somebody else out. I have this mountain of materials, and here's my blueprint. Follow the schematics exactly, and let me know when you're done so I can inspect. You know? Say, upgrade the walls, and I'll inspect when you're ready. And they leveled up 50 times. Really, you level up a lot. Most of my leveling comes from leveling up my own, upgrading my own walls. Okay, so now we're going underground. Master. But master. Master. Whoops. I'm gonna give the robot a...
I'll be here if you need me.
Don't sound so sad about it. There you go. I gave the robot a,
Power up complete.
headlamp. Alright, come on now. Come on now. Let's go get some stuff. You and me. You and me and a bottle of phlegm tonight. And what about the blackstrap coffee? Where's my blackstrap coffee? I don't have any more blackstrap coffee. It's fine. Alright, so I want to go down underground. They closed that for me, thank you. Yep. Thank you. And right over here. Yeah. Starts to get dicey over here. Follow me. Thank you. And over here. Dr. Jones. This way. You coming? Thank you. Alright. And then we go in the hole all the way down. Get some light over here, thank you. Yeah, right there. Thank you very much. Look how much fuel I have. I've been buying it. I'm making a walkway up. So I gave myself the extra fuel tank for these things. And I just respec so that I can mine faster and get a higher yield. But let's not eat up all the fuel, because I will end up eating up all the fuel, and I'll regret it when I'm mining really quickly with the pickaxe here. And this really is just like carving or sculpting the statue of David. I'm sure people have attempted to carve something, you know? Or sculpt something. Like a Mount Rushmore. Because I'm sure you could. Just carefully. Carefully with the vertices. use 90% natural rock face with a couple built-in elements like some metal pieces for the eyebrow ridge. It looked pretty cool, you know, where it's almost all rock and then some final touches here and there. I'm making a walkway, so it's serving as my rock I need for more concretia. So what I want to do right now is spend a little while turbo loading up on materials so I don't have to worry about it. So I could swap back over to my other build. Because right now, for example, I didn't put any points into the advanced engineering or the vehicle stuff, or the cheaper fuel consumption while driving, and for cheaper cost while forging. So right now we're just collecting a whole lot of stuff here. That's... uh-oh. I don't like that. We have to press into the rock. We have to press into the rock. Make contact with it, you know? Alright. Let's go focus on the metal, because I'm really trying to focus on the metal. So I left my robotic turret out there in the snow somewhere. It's okay. I don't know what the max level is. I'm guessing 100 or something. Seems like it. I'm like level 70 or something. I don't know. What am I? What am I? 69. Disgusting. And foul. That's where you get pink eye, folks. That's where pink eye comes from. Disgusting. It's weird how 6'7" is now has more pop culture relevance than 6'9", you know? Where 69 is like a boomer thing. You know what I mean? He made a 69 joke. How old are you? Like 40 or something? We moved beyond 69. Yes, it is. I don't even know the 6'7" thing. Like somebody said something in an interview and said 6'7", and now people 6'7", 6'7", and people freak out. He said the numbers. I don't know the reference at all. I understand phantom tax. That makes sense. You know? It's a compliment for a lady to say she looks nice. Because you're calling her a snack. Because there is a famous streamer named Phantom that he would steal food from somebody and say that it's phantom tax because he's taking a little snack. And then it became synonymous with the term snack. Okay? And Skibbity is, you know, from the Skibbity toilet, which was a viral video, and then which was a Gary's Mod thing, you know, which was really a reference from the Scat Man. I'm the Scat Man. You know, and then Skibbity is the sound of someone scatting, but scat is also another word for defecation. So you have Skibbity toilet, you know. So Skibbity is another word for bad, you know. It means bad, as in dookie. That is bad. You know what I mean? And that's all I know. And then, one time someone said, cap. I said, what? They're like, cap. I said, what? And cap, man, cap. What? He was saying I'm lying. He was telling me I'm lying. He didn't know the word lie. He didn't know how to explain the word lie. That was back when I did Rec Room. But now I understand when a person says, like, no cap. That means, no, I'm telling the truth. Sincerely. No cap. No cap. Yes, we are doomed. Bustle and blowing and bone and muscle. Muscle and bone and bone and muscle. Why can't you be real AI? I want the AI add-on. Stop it.
It is a pleasure to serve.
Is it really? There probably is some sort of mod right now where that's real AI. With the GPT add-on. The Grok add-on for 7 Days to Die. All this fake AI business. You see, back in the olden days, just a couple decades ago, if I were to picture this as being AI, you think, okay, well, it has a couple canned voice lines. But now, if I know that this is AI, if it says it's... Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, no. I know that if it says it's a pleasure to serve, it's saying that for a reason, you know? It's a critique of my overall gameplay. You know? It really is saying it's a pleasure to serve. And it's sort of thinking about what it's done with you when it says that. You know? I'm not sure if R2-D2 is thinking about things when he says certain things. Where'd you go? Turn the traps on. Turn the traps on.
Have picked up something.
Thank you. You get a line. I'll get a line. Oh yeah, you hear that? I love it. Oh! That 9mm turret is so good. Duh. Now how do I use the cameras? Can you use the cameras? I mean... Look. Look. Let me show you something. Let me show you something. Whoopsie. Let me show you something. Look at this. Look at this. Look. There has to be a way to, like, use it. I can sit in a room and then use the cameras. Camera 4B. Westfield. There has to be a way. And Hill. Advanced technologies. I'm the scat man. We da 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 do. We da 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 do. Da 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 do. Out of my way. How am I to help you? You're all going to die down here. I like that super corn. Yeah, this thing worked out very well during that blood moon. This whole thing. Now, I could build like a pillar right here, you know? With like a weird little nice awning. You know what I mean? I was blocking this off. Them daggum zombies. I just don't want them to cross over with Robert Jordan. You know? And those trees are sort of temporary. And I'm trying to see what's up with this right here. That's too far over. This is exactly right. So, right here. Perfect. Perfect. Back of me. Alright. It's sort of temporary. Okay. Slam, 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 slam. Safe over here, relatively. Slam, slam, safe. Yep, slam. Slam. Oh no, they're coming. Slam. Good. Zip. Zip. Ouch. Slam. 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 Good. Slam. Slam. Perfect. Yep. And I can jump. Or if I can kind of do it, they can kind of do it. I shouldn't be able to do that. Okay, I'm making ammo for my robotic turret. And we're about to get some steel going on. 1, 2, 3. Steel over time. Steel over time. And this one, I only have three crucibles right now. Steel over time with the wood online. Right over here. Boom. And then the rest is going to be stone. So I'll take this big old stack of stone. And we'll have a nice fun time. Stone so we can get some... Because I have a lot of it. We want some cement so I can make concrete. We have enough wood. We're going to have enough wood. And we need more bellows. I'll try to get the bellows online for faster production with the forge. Now, like I said, it's going to be a lot faster in the future. It doesn't mean that I don't do it. It just means it's going to be better later on. So maybe I should wait, but I have enough to not worry about it. It's just going to be better. And let's get some sand online. Crushed sand, let's make 2,000 and 2,000. Nice big pile of it. Okay. And I do want more of all these workbenches all around. Then again, the forged steel is coming along line. There it is. Boom. Done. Cool. Awesome. And you can stay. We got some dirt. Make sure we have enough clay in each of these. 7,000. 4,000. 9,000. Okay, the rest is going to become cobblestone. Boom. 3,000. That's the rest of my small stones. Okay, and I'll keep this amount on the side. And the rest of this lead will become the AP robotic turret ammo. Once I grab some standard metal, which I just have right here. And we'll go 100, 100. Alright. That's all good and gravy filled. Over here, get some wood spread out to the devices. Right here. Flip it and reverse it. And we want to go 10, 10, 10. And I got this pie. How much is the pie worth? It's worth how much per? 29 cents? Are you serious? Are you serious? Now the cool thing is that it has max stamina bonus. The fish tacos has even more. And they're not even worth anything. That's sort of upsetting. I was trying to see whether or not I can craft food for the purpose of selling. Now the sham chowder is worth 120. Because it gives me fortitude plus 1. Well, that's why. It's a stat booster. And that's extremely important sometimes you need a stat booster that lets you have a perk. Some perks are only available if you have a minimum amount of stats. Okay. The rest is water. A bada boom. I'll consider those foods to be drugs. There it is. And the rest. Right here. This diamond. You and I, so alive. We're like diamonds in the sky. Alright. That's all good. Sand. And the bones for later. But we do have some. Make some glue. Bada boom. More. Not enough. Cool. Let's go check out my total quantity of steel. Because I need 240 here. But I can buy a certain amount. What do we got? Alright. Very soon. Very soon. Very soon. Very soon. Now the bellows. Duct tape. Alright, how many bellows do I need? It accelerates these things. 1. Woohoo! 3. Que beno. The leather is a problem. Surprisingly. That's fine. All future leather will go towards bellows. Then we have the duct tape on me. And I'll put away the cobble and the stone. Sure. Uh-huh. That's all good. And then the robot. The turret. I want this ready before rolling out. Let's go grab everything. The robotic parts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Alright, the duct tape. 60. Well, that's gonna take a second. It's a duct tape. Hoobity-doo. Well, the answer is duct tape. Or, I mean, the problem is duct tape. So I'll wait. I'll take that food with me. And the black strap. Sure. It's gonna take a hot moment for that duct tape situation to sort itself out. It's all about the water at this point. And it's coming online. I have a lot of these units here. Okay, let's just get this all straightened out. 10. You're welcome. And I'm all out of water. It's all about the water. And see, at this point I'll be using, I'll leave some cloth up here, and I'll use this workbench to make the duct tape. And we got the single bellow. And we have more cement in the background. There it is. Goodbye. There's time. Alright, either way, it's going to be it's a duct tape situation. Need a whole lot, and I'll get some in the field right now as I loot and fandango my way across the universe. I have enough steel. That's the hard part in theory. All good. All good. How might I serve you, master? But master... Thank you for your patronage and perseverance. You can have the light on. Have a good day. I think we're fine here. Huh? Let's turn off my stuff and let's top off. Turn off and top off. That's my rule. So, yep, this time I did not add more points into the vendor. No, the vendor discount. I'm still working on the harvesting, which means I should head up there to get a big mountain of oil shale, especially now that I can handle it. That's my goal. So what I want to do is grab everything from the truck. I just want to do it. You know, it's fine. I want to do this. You see? Can I refill you? And again? Oh my gosh, and again? Oh my gosh, and again? Ooh, I'm down to 8,000 now. Okay, now it's fully repaired. And I take the truck on me. And I put it on the... Well, I guess I'll keep it on me. I'll keep the truck on me. And the motorcycle is also on me. Okay. And then in here, I have the vitamin, emergency, flim flam. That's about it. Well, I guess painkiller and the rock buster. Alright, scavenger boots. Scavenger boots. Doing the things that scavenger boots can do. And I'll lock these guys up right there. Which means that if I do the quick sort button, or if I do a transfer back and forth, you know, everything that isn't tagged will transfer back and forth, you know? Okay, so now what I want to do, fill her up, and I want to start using the gyrocopter after I did the test yesterday, and now I have the truck on me, so I'm going to fly to a spot and then drive around, is what I want to do. I wonder if I could fly inside. I probably can. Well, there is a helipad. The problem is you can't, like, take off vertically. You know? There's no vertical takeoff. Thanks, buddy.
Good morning, my ass. I'll sell you food, but don't expect me to cook it for you.
Yeah. Oh no. Right now. And they all sell these tarps and stuff. I'm trying to buy. Yeah. 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 Mm. All right, I'll buy the tarp. And all the steel. Or not.
A sale is a sale, even if it is to a scumbag like you.
But I will buy all this canned food. Why? Because I can't craft that. And it's for some recipes, and you sort of have to buy it whenever you see it. So how am I supposed to do this thing? It does not save me time to It does not save me time to start from inside the facility. What? Zoom. Perfection. Now what I really want to do is let's go check in with this vendor over here, okay? And then I want to fly down to this little village over here. Doing funky stuff. I need some more duct tape before I get my robotic turret back online. I left it someplace. I just need 60 more duct tape, so I'm just going to do a little trip out here. A sale is a sale. Perfection. The best pilot in the universe now. Ho. Best pilot ever. Ho. All right. How about Jim? Yes. All that training. Give it up, Jen.
Another wonderful morning in the apocalypse.
I will
How can I
come
help
for
you?
what I'm owed, Jen. You know our contract. You signed it well. Look around you. That's your building you have. I cleared this for you, Jen. I will come for what you owe me. Your eggs! And the apocalypse. Okay. Let's head on down to the apartment. Sound great for duct tape, huh? Or the waterworks? Or the seedy manor. The recycling center is filled to the brim with duct tape. Let's head to these apartments. Fetch and clear.
Are you
Yeah.
looking to earn some dukes? I've got jobs for someone like you.
I might want to swap out that shirt. Let me help you.
Whoa, this is a dangerous one. Try not to get radiated. Feeling a bit under the weather? Trader Jen is here to help.
Stop it with his innuendos. Tired. I'm a weak man. Fragile. In these trying times. I know not what I'm capable of.
A poppin' pills might have what you're looking for.
What are you trying to say? She's implying something about me needing pills because of my age. And I don't appreciate it. I can read between the lines. So where are we going? Where are we going? That is just where I want to go. Alright, so I want to head toward civilization. Ba ba doom saka saka ba. Fly like an eagle up in your face. Fly like a beagle. Like Snoopy. Fly like a beagle because the dog Snoopy is a beagle and he used to sit on top of his doghouse acting like he could fly, like the Red Baron with the red scarf and the little yellow bird called Woodstock. So I want to fly like a beagle from Snoopy. No! Beep, 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 beep. Impact, impact, impact. Alright, let's just park over here in the corner. Right over here. Gentle, gentle. 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 Yes, perfection. No, no. Sorry. I got it. I got it. Let's try again. Right through the lane. Perfection. Yes. Adjust the nose. Give it some thrust. Ah, there it is. Perfection. Okay. And dip it down. And bink. I've got a bad feeling about this. Okay, well. Alright, so now. Boom. Boom, 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 down, boom. Boom, boom, down, boom. Nobody gonna slow me down. Oh no. I'm gonna drive around the block for a second.
My senses have picked up something.
Why is it gonna be all dark right now? And raining like it's some sort of horrible. Let me just go down this back alley. What's the worst that could happen? Oh! Alright, so now it's time. See, well, the flying in this game is specifically weird, okay? Because it's not like a real plane or something. It's a gyrocopter, and you press spacebar to angle the nose up, and you press crouch to angle the nose down, and then
I've
you
got a
you
bad
give it some
feeling
gas.
about this.
Well, this thing is nice. This horrible weapon. It has massive recoil. I need the bipod mount. But hey, we made it here. I'm at the town. It's 6 a.m. and all is well. I shifted my points over toward mining and so forth, and I wanted to go out there to the desert to get a big pile of oil shell, which is what I'll probably be doing. I just wanted to see if I could fly over here with everything on me as a boost of my confidence for flying in this game, and that worked out. So far, so good. It looks like a weird tangled mess, and I like the whole concept of flying with vehicles, and then I could unload the vehicles. I feel like maybe the truck has a larger gas tank and so forth than the gyrocopter. I don't know, but I feel like I can go further with less gas with the gyrocopter. It's just if you run out of gas with the gyrocopter, you're doomed. I don't know if you crash and die. I don't know what happens if you run out of gas and really. Does it act like a plane? Do you just glide in or do you accelerate? I feel like you need. I feel like I can still angle the nose up as I crash in, and I'm going to get good flying, of course, because I used to be good. And I believe the technique is to not really land. It's here. I'll show you. The technique is to not really land. I'm just trying to show you that I can land. The technique is this. Down and in. Sort of like that, but with the nose angled a bit higher up. You know? The second you jump out, the vehicle stops. So I'll do it a bit better. Here, and I'll dip back down. And as long as the nose is like angled up, you oh boy. I hit a pothole. As long as the nose is angled up, you're fine. So as long as the nose is angled up, see, here's no gas. Like a stone. Yep, like a stone, and it takes damage. But what I'm trying to say is like this. But really, you're coming in at a good speed with the nose angled slightly up, and then it's a pretty gentle experience. Here, I'll do it one more time. Let me leave the town. Sort of. Okay. So I'll take this with me, and I'll use the motorcycle, and I'm going to scout through the area. Yeah, this is fine. And it's about being gentle. It's just really weird because it's not normally how you'd think it would work. Normally in a video game, the flight controls are mapped to the mouse. Wherever you look and you press the thrust, you go up and down. But here it's not. It's mapped to some other weird controls, you know? It's like having the R button is steering right and the L button steering left, but they're like over here and over here. So like crank down to go left and push right to go up. You know, it's like it doesn't correspond completely until you get it used to it. But right now you're going forward, and then if you hold the space bar too much, it lets you pitch up really easily. And if you're not accustomed to it, you'll do like a loop-de-loop. really easily. If you hold the space bar down like for a second too long, you'll pitch up too high. Your thrust goes straight up into the air, and you go backwards almost. It's terrible. Same thing with pitching down. If you're holding it down, you're holding it up. You have to like tap it, orient yourself, and kind of like feather back and forth to get the right angle, and then give it some thrust. So you're angling up to ride the wave, tipping down, pushing in at that angle, and then giving it some elevation. Tap, tap, tap. Tip, tip, tip. You know what I mean? Yeah. But I lost my old robotic turret. But it's okay. It was tier 3 or something. But now I can make tier 6. But I want to harvest a bunch of stuff really quick. Just a tiny bit. But I really want to get some oil shale because I put all my points into mining. So I'll probably just wrap this up and take it down to the oil fields of yore. Fields, waist deep of black slag, bubbling at the surface. Bubbling. Forever bubbling.
Wake up in the wasteland. Yeah, got the dawn of day, break it tough. Grab my gear, ain't no shaking. Scavenging stuff, gotta be rough. Got the zombies creeping, I'm sneaking. Breaking down doors for the loot. Got my wrench going up, be tweaking. Harvesting goodies, won't dispute. 7 days to live. Oh, oh, watch my back, it's a mad race. Zombie landing ain't forgiving. Surviving and building my base. Say what? Found some lead, it's a good find. Scrap the metal to build that fence. Search the town, never behind. Collect and craft, use that sense. Trees for wood and mines for iron. Gather it all, that's what we need. Stone for walls, they'll be firing. Living in strength, plant the seed. 7 days to live. Oh, oh, watch my back, it's a mad race. Zombie landing ain't forgiving. Surviving and building my base. Alright. Trees for wood and mines for iron. Gather it all, that's what we need. Stone for walls, they'll be firing. Living in strength, plant the seed. 7 days to live. Oh, oh, watch my back, it's a mad race. Zombie landing ain't forgiving. Surviving and building my base. Wake up in the wasteland. Got the dawn of day breaking tough. Grab my gear, ain't no shaking. Scavenging stuff, gotta be rough. Zombies creeping, I'm sneaking. Breaking down doors for the loot. Got my wrench, gonna be tweaking. Harvesting goodies, won't dispute. 7 days to live. Watch my back, it's a mad race. Zombie land ain't forgiving. Surviving and building my base. Say what? Found some lead, it's a good find. Scraping metal to build that fence. Search the town, never behind. Collect and craft, use that sense. For wood and mines for iron. Gather it all, that's what we need. Stone for walls, they'll be firing. Living in strength, plant the seed. 7 days to live. Watch my back, it's a mad race. It's a mad race. Zombie land ain't forgiving. Surviving and building my base. Alright. Trees for wood and mines for iron. try and gather it all. That's what we need. Stone for walls, there'll be fire and living in strength. Plant the
7 days to live. Whoa, whoa. Alright, let's go over here and get a few things really quick. Alright. I'm going to do it in my scavenging outfit. Okay. Slam.
My senses have picked up something.
Sadly, I don't have my turret on me. Why is it got to be raining? Just gonna get as much as possible here. Hey now. Okay. You know there's gonna be zombies in there. Let me try to drill open the door. Ugh. Okay.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Thank you. 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 Alright, let's go. Not today. Where'd he go? I don't know. He was just here. I swear it. Let's go get some oil. That's the whole point of me being out here. Oh yeah. Oh, the other hard part about flying this thing is that there's a heavy, severe amount of momentum going on here. It's like the vehicle itself is really heavy and wants to keep on going in the direction that you gave it gas for a while after you give it that direction. You have to preemptively steer. You see, it's still going down as I changed direction a while ago. You have to sort of prepare for that. Alright, so here we go. Right there. No. Not the beast.
My senses have picked up something.
Ugh. Daggum bolsters. You're welcome. Alright, now where are we? Do do do. Rockbuster. Vitamin. Old Sham Sandwich. Steak and potato. And health bandage. Wait, I hear something horrible. I hear something horrible, dude. You wanna play rough? Alright. I sort of like this massive machine gun here. I think I'll put away the AK-47. See, I missed my...
Enemy. Prepare for conflict.
I missed my turret. I missed my turret. Give me the oil shell. Alright. Woo-wee! Oh god. Yep. So there's going to be a story eventually? Man. Oh, so here's something cool. That 7 Days to Die Blood Moon, I think that's going to be... made popular before 7 Days to Die. The core game. You know what I mean? Because they're selling it like a multiplayer game, like a asymmetrical 4v1, one zombie puppet master versus a bunch of survivors. Sort of thing. But it has cell shading and so forth, and this game looks better in terms of realism. But there's no story yet. I mean, there is some residual weird thing going on with these treasure maps and Crazy Jake or something. But we'll see how it is in the future. But I like this biome situation. Okay, come on, oil shale, oil shale. How about I use pickaxe here. Because I don't know if I'm earning more than what I'm using. Because I'm using gas here to make this oil shale. Or to collect the oil shale. For the auger. It's a bad auger. You know, it's a lower tiered or auger because of that. Oh, you missed the blood moon? You missed the last blood moon? No, you didn't. You didn't miss the last blood moon. Allison? Day 35 or something? You didn't miss it. Didn't you? It was really good. Oh, I was talking about some other game. If you're confused about what I'm talking about, There's a game called 7 Days Blood Moon. There's a game called 7 Days Blood Moon, and it just came out in early access. And it's a 4v1 asymmetrical PvP game. And I think people will be exposed to that before the core game. But the last Blood Moon was very successful. There's an asymmetrical PvP game that came out on November 3rd, like just the other day. And I don't know. But it has cell shading, and it's interesting. And it's like a hyper action version of this, where it's not long term. I don't even know how long each session would last. But it says there's long term progression. But it might be tied to your account versus your session itself. And more gunpowder for more ammo. So I have to get more coal. The last Blood Moon was very successful. I was perched up where I needed to be perched up. And they didn't break through anything. Don't think. They still spawned in the back, but I can deal with that. I'm using the back now as a shooting range. I'm gonna have it like that, and I'll be using some grenades too. I just gotta fortify a few more spots, and add a few more traps, and add a few more circuits. The issue here is that each circuit can only hold up to 300 watts, and each of those traps, the larger ones, take up 20 watts, you know, and every little connection point takes up a certain amount of watts. The lights take up certain watts. Some take up 10 watts. And the electric fence takes up some wattage. Before you know it, you have 300 watts. So I'm using 3 different circuits. And even then, each of them are almost full. I have to kind of pick and choose how to dissect the circuits. It's best just to add a new circuit, which requires another point that I have to refuel. And it holds up to 2500 fuel or gas, which is why I'm trying to get this oil shell here for long-term gasoning. I've been trying to operate through purchasing the gas cans. It's working out very well. I moved my points over to the vendor sales, and I've been selling stacks of mechanical parts and engines and radiators, stuff like that. They sell pretty well. You get a lot of them, you know. I keep 500 or so, or 1,000 of the stuff, and I sell the rest. But that's all surplus. But if you know you already have what you need before you leave, you can consider whatever you have from that point forward to be sellable. So you do a bunch of farming, and you keep the particular items that you need, and you sell everything else. So all the springs, and all the mechanical parts, and all the electrical parts, and all the headlights. A stack of 50 headlights is worth like 4,000 gold, or dukes or something. It's crazy. Alright, at this point I have 12,000 oil shale. I think I'm fine. Now I want a bunch of free duct tape. I want free duct tape, so I want to go find some spots to go farm. I want to go find some spots to go harass. So I'm done here. Let's go find the vendor. Way over there, huh? Oh my gosh. I don't know. That right there is Shotgun Messiah. It's going to have a ton of ammo and everything, but I'd rather go there once I have my points reset to the weapon I'm using so that it'll focus on the ammo that I want. Otherwise, it's going to be a bunch of random stuff. Okay? And this right here might be promising. What is this? A gas station? Alright, let's do it. So I think the goal is to fly in really quickly, like straight down, you know, and at the last second pull up. Plop. See? Alright, here we go. I thought you saw the blood moon. It was very successful. And now I'm getting free steel from cars. But master, that's why the drone's awesome. Ouch. I like this one more. Yeah, I like that one way more. So I'm gonna put back, not the
My
beast.
senses have picked up something.
Thanks a lot. No! What's happening? Oh god. The bees! The bees! The bees suck! Oh, a hatred of the bees I have. Oh god, the bees. Oh no. I have an abrasion. Daggum bees messing me up, abrasing my skin. I've been abraded. I feel like there's more random cars out here in the desert. Alright. A stack of oil shells worth 1,200. Alright, here we go. Yep. Alright, here we go. Thank you.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
You. You. Yeah, I like this gun. You know, the first weapon I had was the M249. And it reloaded just like this. Well, I can't show you right now. Because I don't have enough ammo. There it goes. There we go. Guess what I got? A robot. Stop. Stop it. Stop. Thank you. It's for when I get a little bit over encumbered. Well, what? Oh my god. Okay, I gotta straighten out the situation with these weapons. I do. It's gonna get me killed. what's going on here? So for this one I have what? Nothing? This one I have what? Nothing? Oh, I know what happened. I did this, didn't I? I did do this. Alright, cool. So now I'm going to and this should be fine. Duct tape, come on. Oh, I got duct tape. Hilarious. Get over here, robot.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Good job. Good job. Welcome to the party. Whoa! Alright, what do we got? Give me the duct tape, USA. I want duct tape. This place is not empty yet. I'm all discombobulated with all this loot I have. So much loot, I can't stand it right now. Alright, let's go back over here and pull the aircraft forward. Let's take this painkiller for stun resistance. It helps out my blood. It's preventative.
Ready for duty.
I take a preventative Tylenol 3 times a day. Okay. Somebody shut that dog up.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
What was that? Trying to alert the zombies to my position. I'm gonna load the motorcycle for now. For now. Oh yeah. Then I can prioritize from there. Oh, yes. Give it to me what you say, give it to me what you say. Where's the water? Hey, hey. Let's go there now. How about we go there now? Let's go there now. I have the power to go there right now. Behold. This smells like B County. Alright. I will now drink of the water with my bare hands. Like a deer looking for wolves. Or the crocodilia. I'm cameling up. In reality, gotta quench your fat cells with water. You know what I mean? Quench it up. Whee! Like a sponge. 7 days to die, ain't no flim and flam. Now what the heck happens if I get this? What is it? Yucca plant? Yucca. And it's worth some. It's worth 2 dukes a pop. Whether or not they want it. Daggum. Now, where was I? Give me the duct tape and shut up. Lots of loot laying around, you know what I mean? You, robot, respond to me. Machines are on their way. Master. Master. Can I make a M60 machine gun? Nope. That's at the very end of the machine gun tree. Oh my gosh, and I happen to have a tier 5. I will treasure this thing. I think I got it from one of those treasure chests. You know? From the buried treasure. Wakey, wakey. It's spaghetti sauce time. Because that's what you're going to look like by the time I'm done with you. And... Ooga booga. Ooga booga? Ooga booga? No?
My senses have picked up
Ooga
something.
booga! Come on. It's you and me. It's daytime. The coffee isn't coffeeing. Have you tried a coffee? How much coffee do you have in your coffee? What's the ratio of your coffee to coffee? The coffee ratio. You know what I mean? Here's my glass of warm milk with a splash of coffee. For color. No! No! Oh no! That'll buns in my beaker. Oh no. That'll jade my Pinkett Smith. All right. All right, robot. Thank you. Don't make me call for you again. Robot!
All systems go. How may I help?
Mm-hmm. 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 I'll make some cloth in the background. Whoa. I do want to make explosive arrows. Alright, we're leaving. I'm just, you know, checking some stuff out here. What do we got? Free lead? Let's go. I said let's go. Enough. Now move along. You can check that if you want to. Are you satiated? Let's go. Now cue the music. Shut up. Now it's time to ride them in. Alright, now what do we got? Pow. Pow, I say. Oh my gosh, oh. Oh my gosh, no. Oh my gosh, yo. No. There's not enough room in your inventory. A box on the side of the road. I have to empty out my bike so I can pick it up. Know what I mean? Robot. Why, thank you. And then I pick you up.
Oh sure, pack me in a box like your other old things.
I increase the inventory space of the robot.
How may I assist you? It is good to be online.
You're darn right it is. Now appreciate me. Alright, so what are we doing here? What are we doing? Oh, I need you and you and you and you and sure. And why not? Yep, duct tape. Sure, and then I'm selling you. I'll break down those. We'll be getting less lead. But that's okay. Metal, those things are for sale. Those two are for sale. Those two... I'll zoom to the moon. Now, what do we have over here? Yucca seed, singular. Do I need that? Scorcher stew is worth a lot of money. Wow. Alright, 3 zombie flesh, 2 calling birds, and 85 turtle doves. Okay. That all makes sense. It all makes sense now. Yes. More zombie flesh. Put away the book. Pick up the things I'll be getting. Put away the things I'll be keeping. These are the way. These are the multiple ways. More pipes. And the diamond and oh boy. Oh boy. Now you, beast. Things I'll be selling. That is your job. You hear me? That's your job. You hold on to these things. Time's a wasting. Things I sell are yours. And yours to hold. Because I lost my drone. I'm so upset about this. But you and you. Aha. 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 Uh-huh. And yeah. Perfect. Of course. Ah. And a couple of things here. Move this around. That's my vehicle. Motorcycle. Hold on to that, of course. I'll slap that up inside the gyroscopter. And vitamins for me. Goldenrod tea, just in case I get sick with my sour tum E. Sure, these stupid seeds. I'll hold on to them because they will be something I might be throwing away. So I might as well hold on to them. These positions are locked. You don't need to be. The rest does need to be, but you need to be thrown into the equation. Listen, listen. And a couple more lock positions. Lockpick. It's all good. And what else we got? Nothing? 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 Nothing. Nothing. And boom. You're welcome. And then you? It's amazing how we could eventually find a spot for everything after all that. And we move on. This time I'm heading on down to Trader Bob. Because I'm full. See, if I had a nice I can probably break out one of my old joysticks, because I have joysticks from my VR days. A couple games require joysticks, like the space games, and I had it built into a desk and everything. You know, clamped down and all that. I have a steering wheel and a joystick, but the pedals were opposite. It's kind of weird. But I can probably map these buttons appropriately. This is a nice little area. Yeah, I was here earlier, and this is where I built the bridge, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I built a bridge right over here. I think. Right there?
Master, we are not alone.
Well, I gotta put the hypercharger in this thing. Oh, I know what to do. Check this out. Check this out, everybody. Do and do. Oh, yeah. Perfection. Check out this, everybody. I'm gonna be a mighty flame. Whoopsie. Check it out. Check out the sheer unbridled genius. Vehicle supercharger, vehicle fuel saver, vehicle reserve fuel tank. I'm moving that over to the other. No! Oh god. Not the bees! But see, I think doing that just killed a bunch of fuel. Because there's fuel in that fuel tank. I'll have you know. And then, vis-a-vis ergo concordantly, I do this. So now it's going to go even faster. It's going to go even faster.
My senses have picked up something.
Oh, yeah? But you should start shooting. Now it's going to fly faster. Now dance. Dance, I say. Well, if you ain't sour like a tick on a bull's face in the Sunday morning.
Good afternoon. It's a good day to buy a set of wheels. I got machines that'll make your heart skip a beat.
In a good way.
You're so cheap you wouldn't give a duke to see Jesus riding a bicycle.
Where's my money? Where's my property? There it is. Alright. Guess what I got, baby? I got the awesome sauce. Then you're gonna give it up. Viewer beware. Oh, Newports were on sale for how much? $9. Let's go.
Step right up and see what tickles your pistons.
Gross. More than one? I'm going to sell Everything in the world. You better buy from me. Now, what do you got? What do you have? Gas? I can't believe he did it. Bipod mod. Bipod mod. Bipod mod. Yes. I got the bipod mod.
Tell your friends about me. Trader Bob.
Okay, yeah. Targets with full health take more damage. Yeah. Alright, it's time to go back home. I have enough oil shale. That was my whole purpose. Everything else is extra. Oh, I wake up in the morning feeling like a diddy guy. Shoot him in the belly. I'm aiming specifically around the Fupa region, just in case they're able to reproduce, you know? I'm trying to destroy the inner gonadial structures of both males and females, universally. So I aim around the Fupa region of the zombies. I feel like life might be finding a way here, hence the existence of the more advanced mutated zombies. I think they're reproducing up in the canyons. I'm gonna catch them one day. Some weird pile of them, like a bunch of toads. A weird swarming pile, covered in viscous bodily fluids, like seahorses, just sharing their funk. Disgusting. I can visualize it in detail. Can't you? No? In the sour pockets of the canyons, where it's not entirely bright, but warm enough, you have these cracks filled to the brim with interlocking zombies. All wedged up, but all gooped up. Like shellac. You know, like a big snail went across the top of the whole thing. Just nothing but reproductive cells swimming around in a goop of rainbow hue, you know, shimmering in the light. What is that? You crack the surface, it's all hard. Crack, crack, blunk. Just goopy below the surface. A swirling pile of zombies encased in this mucus of sorts. That's what I visualize, and I want to prevent that, so I shoot them right in the bellies. Because if I can visualize it, then it's probably happening. It's probably happening. Lord of the Rings? Oh yes, yes, yes. Sort of like with the Urukai. But on a mass scale. You know, like in The Last of Us, where the zombies, when they're dormant, they kind of huddle up together in the swarming pile of just a bunch of weird zombies all grouped up together. Like that, but covered in goop. Like that. Covered in goop. So you mix the Urukai by fighting Urukai. Those guys with Last of Us, and then you mix in a bunch of goop and some seahorses. And that's what I visualize. Now we're going home. To the north. I don't need to look at the map. Wait. But I do have to refuel this bad boy. More. Because I just increased its capacity. And now it's going to go even faster than before, if you could imagine. Now it's super fast. Oh my gosh. Yoo-hoo! All gooped up in the canyons. See how long after I change the angle, we still maintain that direction? See, that's what you're supposed to do. Full speed ahead, straight down, change the angle, and then you're fine. Know what I mean? Well, I can't really loot anything right now. Yeah, I can't really loot anything right now. Where we're going, we don't need roads. You hear me? That's the hard part. The fact that the thing is like momentum strong. See, if I went left right now, I wouldn't be going left. I'd be going that way for a bit, like this. You see? For a while. See, I'm not going left. I'm not going left at all. I'm just going straight up. You have to kind of go with the flow. So if I want to go left, I have to get some speed and then angle, you know, and then angle left. You have to kind of go with the flow. It's really interesting. You know what I mean? See, I'm angling up, but we're still going down. You just have to prepare for that. And if you do, it's actually a pretty fun control system. It's pretty immersive. See, I have to like prepare beforehand to change my angle. I don't think there's anything left to buy here, but I'm going to be working at the house now. Or at least unloading. You know what, I'm just going to unload and keep on going. Let's try that. Whoa! Son of a... Pull up, pull up! Bam, bam. Alright, all according to plan. Now, I should be in this other gear right now. There we go, and then... Pull up! Bonk.
My senses have picked up something.
No. Man. Close the door. Close the door! No. Gotta close the door. Gotta hurry up. Woohoo! Oh my god. I love it. You were saying? You were saying? Oh man. Yeah. I'm fine. That was awesome. Oh man. Oh jeez. But Master, I thought one day I could be the chosen one. A lot of fuel. Alright. Now, I was just trying to unload some stuff, just so you know. I wasn't really trying to come inside and unload everything, but then there was a zombie outside, so I had to. So, I'm just trying to go back out immediately. But I'd really rather do it once I have this duct tape, so let's try to get that going right now. A bit more water. Okay. Alright, see that's how I kind of want the trees. A bit higher so that their branches aren't in the way. When they're half grown, they their branches stick through the walls and everything. Now you see, if I'm up here, it's gonna be a line of sight break so that if they're shooting something at me, I can kind of dance behind it. And I'm trying to perch right here and shoot them. That works. I'm gonna be a mighty flame. Oh my. Alright. Let me, well, I really am just trying to unload everything, okay? But it does take time for stuff to process, okay? I want those 3 at least, and that's sure. It takes a while to put everything away, and that could be done at nighttime. Alright, I have a lot of fuel here, so we're fine. All good? All good? And really quick, I just want to put away this weapon. And then turn off all this stuff. And I got more water so that the water can spawn. Alright, so I'm going to put away that weapon now. And I just need more ammo. Okay? Like all the ammo. A little bit. Maybe just a triple stack. Perhaps. And I don't need the robotic turret ammo right now because I don't have the robotic turret. Okay, that's all good. 1, 2, 3, sure. And the truck. And then my own robotic flim. You're fine. Doesn't really come up out there in the field, but I'll hold on to it. And the shovel. More fuel. I mean, I think 10,000 should be fine, so I'm going to put away the stack of fuel right here. It's good to have backup fuel for an emergency. And this other ammo, I don't need that much. Backup pickaxe might come up along with the backup shovel. Okay, and then the auger will come up whenever it comes up. The shotgun we're not really using, but maybe I will. Let's try to use the slug shotgun. Let's just try it out for a little bit, okay? I'll go double. It's loud though, but I still want to try it out. And yeah, that's it. I'm not going to... you know what? I'm not going to do it. It just takes up too much room right now. I'll try it out during the next base activity. The rest is fine. Lock it all down. Alright, and we are good to go. Or I guess I can move a couple of these items down, like this tool. And then this tool. Okay. And then you. Ugh. So what do we have? Bunch of garbage. Bunch of garbage. Just gonna put everything else away. So let's top off and turn off. Turn off and top off. Turn off and top off. And that's good. Turn you off. Make sure you're off. Yep. Let's make some steel in the background. You know, I'll just turn you off because I'm about to modify. I'm about to upgrade my forging before forging. I'm going to try to stockpile the resources and then work with them. That's all good. It's all good. All the doors are closed up. Okay. Shelled up tight. Let me turn off these. And then I'm going to camel up. I'm going to corn up and camel up. I'm going to eat a stack of 10 corn. Then a big stack of water. So now I just want to fly some spot to get a bunch of parts. Okay? I have to go farm some stuff. My main goal just now was to get the oil shell. And I also purchased more gas in the process, so I'm good to go there. But I need to get more coal later on. But I'm going to do that once I get my turret back online. And to do that, I want to make sure to get just more duct tape and everything. So I want to go to some spot I really haven't farmed as much recently. Alright, and now we're good. Yeah, blood and moon is rising up above. I'm gonna put this mod away. Zombies coming from every side. Grab my axe, arrow, something, whatever. Bow. My axe. Lord of the Rings. Alright, time to rock that roll. Blood moon is rising up above. Zombies coming from every side. And I'm almost ready. Okay, where do I want to go? I want to go right there. Why? Because I can handle it. And I haven't been there yet. Or I have been there. I drove through. And I've been there in previous playthroughs, and there's some stuff there a little bit. Yeah. Perfection. 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 Not today.
Master, we are not alone.
You better turn the beat sideways. Bob. All right, so we're about to do some flim blamming here and over there. Fill up my inventory before nightfall. Go back, mine some stuff underground, stockpile, and then respec, and then head back out there, and then complete a mission, and then boobity boobity scoobity doo. You know what I mean? I have to check on something really quick. You know how it is. You know how it is.
Walking these dusty streets, boots creaking low, sun beating down with a fierce glow. Spot a cart brimming with lemons, yellow and bright. Sparks of wild thought in the midday light. How many pulped lemons, mashed fine skin and seed? Could you fit in a horse if you hollowed it indeed? Not just the belly, but legs, face and tail. Every nook empty like a ghost on the trail.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care.
1700, that's mere start. Hologram horse claims an infinite part. Boundary encodes the volumes might superpose states in eternal philo. Heard that ditty round the fire's glow. About 1750 lemons all in a row. They figured the horse, its belly and chest, but reckon that number ain't the best. Maybe lemons small or packed real tight. Missed some parts in the campfire light. Counting just the body, lungs and gut and play. About 2,000 lemons could fit that way. That old song's off, lowballing the score. There's surely room for more.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share,
We'll count them up now with deeper stare. 1750 or so. Nah, it's more as the volumes grow. Pushing the limits, breaking the mold. How many more can this horse hold? Hold on now, the carry's grander yet. Entire horse hollow, no regret. From nose to rump, legs like empty boots. Head a cavern, tail a flute. Average horse, big and strong inside. Near 4,000 lemons in that hide. Hollow to a shell, whisper thin. Citrus flowing like a river within. That old count was for the belly alone, but the whole beast claims a bigger throne. Now ponder the lemons, what they truly are. Not just fruit pulp from near or far. Holographic principle weaves the tale. Boundary encodes the whole without fail. Each lemon's essence on its skin so fine. Projects the volume in a quantum design. Superposition holds them in states untold. Multiple forms in one, bold and cold. As a single entity, quantum through and through. Influenced by neighbors, interactions accrue. Over time they entwine in adjacent dance. secrets revealed, infinite potentials in that citrus sphere. How many fit? The answer's clear. It's here. Pause and stare at the sky so vast. What is reality? Holding fast. Holographic twist, profound and sly. Boundaries the info, no need to pry. Skinning codes all in 2D gleam. Volumes illusion, a holographic dream. Superposition, swirl states in play. All possible forms, night and day. Past and future in the surface chain. Every possibility, no restraint. So lemons infinite and theories hold. Superposed wonders, stories untold. Ain't just matter, projection so grand. Boundary rules in this cosmic land. Old counts crumble like dust in the wind. In this quantum corral, the infinity spin. Simple tally guess, the space so neat. Counted lemons quick, an easy feat. But digging deeper, question the core. How they land on 1750 before. Maybe smaller breed, or lemons mashed tight. Forgot the legs in the dead of night. Math the lines if bellies trim and sweet. About 1750 lemons in that seat. Before the full beast, universe's view. Boundless potential, lemons anew. Chuckle low, tip a hat to the steed. Ain't just lemons, it's the quantum seed.
Yeah. Alright, here we go. Time to rock that roll. I don't have my little drone on me. Or the robotic thing. Here we go. This is free steel and stuff. That's oil, electric part, steel. Polymer. Look how much stuff I'm getting from the car. Well then. Look at what I did. Over encumbered, baby. Thank you. Have a good day. Oh, I see.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Whoa. Sweet Susanna. I think they regenerate, actually. Reload! Okay. Daggum zombies. No, they gotta work their way through the whole building to get to me now. The whole building. The whole building. Question. Ask your question. Dang it.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. Okay. Zombies. Overload. Huzzah. Move, please. What the heck are you? Oh, what? Electric zombies? What the heck? The blue zombie. What are you? That's new for me. Well then. Oh, how many lemons can you fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bide?
My senses have picked up something.
All I want for Christmas is adhesive, so I can make some duct tape. I got quiet all of a sudden. Because he got in. You know? I'm guessing these are the developers. Robert Jones. Caucasian male, eyes green, 5'11". William Dillinger. John Smith and Matthew Huang. Bud McLovin. Hannibal Hector. Stabbing people. Alright. Nope. Thank you. Robot, thank you. Let's go. No. Yes. Canned goods, I need them. I don't have the perks in it. Well, I sort of do. From Hawaii, McLovin. It sure is nice having that extension right there. This flying box. Duct tape. Do you have... Oh no. Do you have duct tape for Mo? Mo is me. Mo is me. Mo is me. It's not leaving my drone again. Every 5 minutes I'm leaving my drone. Do you know? Here we go. Right on down the road. Master. Already full. Okay. Simply irresistible. The perfection I display. Oh,
I've got a
what?
bad feeling about this.
Wait a minute. So do I. You know, so do I, actually. Because that's like a lot of skulls. Give me the duct tape. Okay, that's it for now. Let's go across the I'm just getting like the surface level stuff here. Yeah, baby. Ooh, baby, I love your way. All up in my face now. Baby, yeah. Okay.
It is a pleasure to serve.
Please shut up.
Incoming enemy. Prepare for conflict.
Wait, thank you. It's not me, I promise. It's the mouse pad or something, right? Right. Okay. I see you. Okay. Not bad. Now give me your testosterone. 2 testosterone. Yes.
All systems go. How may I help?
Oh no. I tried to do the running attack and my stamina was worn out there. Call more paramedics. Getting late, big guy. Boom. Just doing a quick little dance, you know? Oh, my sweet goodness town. Oh, my. Oh. Oh. Oh.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh. Good thing they're stupid. Unlike me, I'm not stupid at all. With my sprained arm. Oh, I gotta go. Oh no. Oh no. With my sprained arm. Okay, hurry up. Hurry up. Yeah. Will this be the end of our daring adventurer? Find out next time. Oh no! Night is falling soon. My arm is sprained. Tick-tack. Night is about to hit in this little sleepy winter village. And it's about to get nuts. Let me get the heck out of here. On that note, we get the heck out of here. On that note, we get the heck out of here. On that note, we get the heck out of here. Come back here. Come back here. Ah. On that note, we get the heck out of here. Oh no. Oh no. Come back to me. Come back
Great
to
to see you,
Shut
Master.
up, the zombies. Okay. Let's go. Alright, time to go. All systems locked. Strap yourself in. We're about to go. Son of a... This guy do paint job. And perfection. So now I can put everything away, now that it's nighttime. Step 1, turn the traps on. I have a lot to do now. So I want to really focus on harvesting a ton of stuff here. Hey there, Dean. How's it going? Turn on my traps. Keep the front door closed. I'm pretty sure we have enough ammo in that SMG auto turret. Alright, traps are on. Let's put stuff away to sell. Alright. Obvious mods go away. And I have to go pick up the water. And here they come. Put that down. Ammo. I already have the auto turret thing right there. That's fine. That's cool. The auto part. For now, that's all good to go. Sure, in the nail, of which I have nails. Right there, not the meat, and not the water. Or you. Nope. I'll take some of that and make some duct tape in the background is what I'll do. All day. And the extra meat, of which I have a lot. I'll bring these batteries upstairs because they're primo with the rest. You can have some of that. Bullet parts. Have a good day. And then you have what on you? I hear something somewhere. Okay. I heard some weird squishy sounds outside. That's fine. My robot has what? Nothing. Thank you. I said thank you.
All systems go. How may I help?
Okay, you go away. I guess I can make some sham. I'm about to go get some water too. But we're not going through the front door. You know the deal. Okay. I'm trying to make my next robotic turret here. The bones. And the wood. Alright, so what have we got? Glue. Just one. And over here, even more water, 27. Thank you for everything. And we have 10 in each, and a bit more in the final one. A whole lot of water there. And that'll work out just fine. Take all of that upstairs. And I have to mass produce these chemistry tables. Alright, 15 and 15. And a bit more. And the bones go away. Congratulations. Done. Alright, these batteries. We got the animal fat here. It's all good. Now let's go back outside and get more stuff there. Right away. Bada boom. Okay, all of this right here. Have to add a few more lights out here. Here it is. Alright, now it's officially nighttime. Okay. And I'll put everything else away. Still waiting on the duct tape. Overtime. Robotic parts. Even more dirty water. Thank you. Even more. And I put some stuff back outside as well. Okay. Should keep a stack of rags on me so I can make the duct tape on my own. Let's go back out there and grab more stuff. I guess I can unload into my drone when I'm out there. That'll work out pretty well. That was a lot of everything. Now I got the oil shale. And this is almost empty, maybe? Cool. That was a good haul. But did it solve the duct tape solution? We're finding out in the background once I start to mass produce these workbenches. I'll move them underground into my facility down below. Extra sand. And this lead is going to become the AP robotic turret ammo. Yep, that's what's happening. And all of this is going to become gas. If you could imagine a stack of gas cans. Let's go 2 in the background. Okay. While we wait for more. But I am working on the... Let's just wait on that. I'm going to store this, and then I'll wait until I move the points over so I get a higher production from it. Perhaps. Right now I am working on the duct tape. while I'm unloading, and that should almost be enough. What I need. Break down the armor for later. All these other aid items. You know. And 33 more water. Let's go 10, 10, 10. Mod here, part here. This I'm gonna sell the next available opportunity. Sugar butt, cloth, more glue, more cloth, more duct tape. And let me see how much duct tape I already have. 24. Alright, we're getting there. Let's still unload what I have. Whoop. My drone has a lot, doesn't it? Mm-hmm. Sure does. So I'll store the stones upstairs, waiting for more. More. And same thing over here with the bones. I can still process this. Let's go 9 and 9. Very good. All these parts go away. Mm-hmm. And the oil. Gunpowder can go upstairs, waiting on more. And the nitrate and the coal. I guess the bones are running low, aren't they? That's cool. Is that all the bones? I am sort of digging through them. And I was sitting there with a mountain. Oh boy. This isn't really t-shirt weather, people. Nope, I have 519. That's all good. More duct tape. Robotic turret, baby. 85. Well, I think we're in the club now. Alright, cool. Robotic turret. And my 60 spring. And it's legendary. Oh yeah. Robotic turret. Awesome. Alright, now I can put away everything else, and my focus on the duct tape is been reduced a bit. Okay. I do need excess water for all manner of foods. Fingertips are getting numb here. Is that normal? Could it be the diabetes?
It is a pleasure to serve.
Is that normal? Here you go. I can't feel my fingertips. Help me. Alright, let's go back outside and finish unloading. And I have this mat right there to increase the speed of the water. The water. Need more light. I'll put the vehicle in there too. That's about right. Cool. I got a flashlight on this gun. So now, everything's put away. That stuff it's harvesting, or generating. I can maybe sell this. I'll put this into the parts box right here. And 8 items box. Now we're good to go. Ammo. Alright, so this flashlight is worth 67. I'll sell one of them. This bike is worth 600. It's worth more than that, sucker. This robotic sledge exists. My old gun has some sort of mod on it. With a forward grip. Now this old gun versus my new gun. Let's go compare those two. This guy right here, 110. This one over here, 76, 77. Alright, let's remove all these mods. And I can make the bipod mod. Let's make that out of springs. And glue. It's endless water. I love it. Alright, and then... Okay, we're not done. Well, you know, I think we're done with that. I'm going to keep the water over here. In fact, I'll make a second crate. And I should be making the larger crate. But this is the bad crate anyway. The iron storage crate, the steel storage crate. I should be making that. Let's try to work with that for a second. Let's go with the steel storage crate right now. It takes time. I don't really want to do it. I'll make it the wooden crate, then I'll upgrade it over time. Okay. And... what is the ingredients for sham chowder? Potato, corn, and sham. Sham chowder. Okay. Sure. And then can of sham. Bone, animal fat, rotting flesh. What about the pumpkin pie again? The pumpkin pie provides fortitude. The pumpkin cheesecake discount. Requires cornmeal. Couple eggs. Animal fat. I'll make the pumpkin cheesecake. It's filling and tastes amazing, huh? I'll go ahead and make a bunch of pumpkin bread. And what else we got? I'm getting some different ingredients just so I can see what's possible. Okay. Let me grab these ingredients. Okay, so what do we got? Fish tacos. Can of salmon. Blueberry pie requires more water. And there it is, folks. Now we have more ingredient gumbo stew. Make some of those, you know. What else we got? Spaghetti. I have no mushrooms on me. I know I do. Mushrooms. Even more ingredients. Spaghetti. Spaghetti. With a can of pasta. And tuna fish gravy toast. Cornbread. I have to craft cornbread. Alright, put all the ingredients away. She has good stuff. For the future. And I'll keep the glue as is. Now we have this, all these mods. Like the rad remover to remove the radiation from those zombies that are running at me. And this right here improves handling when firing from the hip or when moving. Okay. I'll add those. Now how much is this? Only 80? Ridiculous. Alright, that's good. And these mods can be put away. Take those doors out. And that ammo. Amor. Take those doors out, 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 out. Now I'm thinking about using some of this stuff over here to base build for a second. Oh, with the high and a high and who? Beautiful. So I think that's everything. Now lights are on the menu. Pretty happy with that. Everything's good to go. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to be harvesting underneath my base now, okay? That would be the goal. The goal is to get a bit of iron. Goal is to get a bit of iron and concrete in the process. I also need some wood as well. A bit more iron, even though we're sort of at where I need to be. Yep, and one refill lasts all throughout the night for these things, and guess what I got? Boom. Bam. And now this bipod mod, right? The bipod mod. because I would like a bunch of iron spikes. The bipod mod. And then maybe some burning barrels. How about 8? 8 burning barrels. I can put them here and there, here and there. And I would like more of these workbenches and all that. We'll see in time. Ugh. Alright. Looking great. Looking just great across the board here. Yep. And I will be working underground right about now. Right about now. I have the buff over here. Hold up. Yeah, that thing needs a repair. Yeah, I feel like I'm going to need to improve the interior, like the ceiling. To lower down the ceiling and just have it all be packed full of just iron or steel. But never good to go. Let's go down underground. I have the rock busters for increased yield. And we have the... It's fine. Let's not worry about it. Let's go down underground now. Underground. So I don't have the light on me. It's fine. Okay, so now I'm trying to get a bunch of iron in preparation for my build to swap over. So I already got the oil shale, and we're getting stone right now. So hopefully I get enough material during this next iteration here to compensate for not having any points in mining coming up, because I want to put it back over to combat. You know, I don't want to get broken bones and abrasions and whatnot. You know, all that madness. We don't want it. Don't want it. Deep in the shaft. I just want to expose the flim here. That's a good thing I put this fire on my pickaxe. Alright, to make it a bit better, let's go ahead and sort of problem. I was gonna take the drug to increase my yield. And the helmet and all that other stuff. Let me grab all that plus some ladders. Let's make some ladders. Make 40 more ladders. I'll get my mining helmet. And
Great to see you, Master.
And I'll get the blackstrap coffee, and I will make sure that the drone has the light. And I'll put the headlamp on the mining helmet. Okay. Then you.
Where are you taking me?
Just modifying you, don't worry. And
Powering
then
up. All systems go.
gunpowder. And the water. We want the blackstrap coffee. Oh shoot and a doot and diddly dum. Here we go and here I come. Alright. Max stamina bonus. I'll eat a fish taco in just a bit. The coffee's on its way. Eventually. But I don't think right away at all. Anytime soon. Hang out for a second, let that process. Let me go outside for a second. Do 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 do. Shouldn't do 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 do. It's a chain link fence. So cool. And that'll serve as what I need, you know, to hide behind. I can shoot through it, but they can't. You know? And it'll probably turn into a series of tunnels. And that way they can't really get me. I mean, they can try on these angles, on the angled surfaces. It's gonna feel pretty comfortable. Oh, you better bring it. What you gonna do now? What you gonna do right now? Oh, nothing. 'Cause my base is good. Oh yeah. Oh boy, what you gonna do with it? What you gonna do, Bosco Jones, the third town? It's so funny. You know, they're getting tougher on average. Look, they're all green. So I'm gonna go over here now. Very cool. Oh, this thing broke too.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Let's go back inside. Uh-oh. No, I was just trying to go underground here. With the blackstrap coffee. 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 Alright, all looking good. It's all looking good. Alright, cool. So I'm trying to load up here. Trying to load up with material.
Incoming enemies. How may I assist conflict?
No kidding. Okay. Okay, so this thing needs to have lower levels, okay? It needs to have lower levels. Alright. And it has to kind of touch here every so often to make contact. For integrity. Okay. And I'll slap a ladder on the side here. I don't have the ladder on me. And let me upgrade a couple things here. I just want the certified path cemented up here. Like that. And around the back. Upgrading. A little bit. And maybe it should be cemented off. Okay. Alrighty then. That way it's always posted up into the side with these levels I can put stuff on eventually. That was scary. And let's make sure to add the occasional support. And kind of have it be systematic and on purpose. 2 across, 3 across maybe? Yep. Like that. A nice infrastructure. Was it 1 2 3? So 1 2 3 and then boom, right? Sure. Here now. And now we need more wood. Okay, so now we got the wood going all the way down. We can work with it. We can work with it. So maybe I don't want trees in the backyard. Maybe I want, I'll just cut down all those trees. Maybe I want the dew collectors. I think that's a good point to add another foundation. I think. I can then build below. And tap into and around and all that. Otherwise, things fall apart. Like that, see? Just a little bit. I'm gonna stitch it in. I want it to touch right here. Ah. That's better. And right here, so it touches. That's good. Want it to touch the rock. Every so often, so I'm free to dig down. Systematically. Okay. I'll be right back.
Circle turns, numbers blend, round they go, never end. 314, here we start. Pi unfolds every part. 314159, 265,358, 979,323, 846264, 338327, 950,288, 419716, 939,937. 510582 097494 592307 816406 286208 998628 Zol 34825 342117 Zol 679 N62 8034825 342117 Zo 679 ends the flow. Pi goes on, never done. Round it spins, always one. Numbers ring, endless run. Pi goes on, never done. 314159 265,358 979,323 846264 338327 950,288 419716 939,937 510582 Zittle 97494 and see where progress flows. Family life with no delay. Buffer boxes save the day. In their home we stash away, preventing chaos come what may. Assembly lines with no delay. Buffer boxes save the day. In their home we stash away, preventing chaos come what may. Buffer dream is what we them we feed. Smooth production taking lead. Congestion gone, our output soars. Steady stream through factory doors. Metal boxes at their cores, keeping pace as progress grows.
It's almost like Satisfactory's calling me. That's a song from Satisfactory. Smooth production taking lead. Congestion gone, our output soars. Steady stream through factory doors. Something, 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 yeah. Alright, so, blackstrap coffee. Well, a steroid. Fish taco. Blackstrap coffee. And a rockbuster. And now it's time. I'm all ready. And all the perks are lined up. And I have the helmet on. The mining helmet. Let's see. Here comes the mine, here comes the iron, baby. Hey. Here comes the mine, here comes everything for you and me and your friends as well. It's swell to get iron in the morning. Yeah. Iron in your hand. Doing what you can to survive in the land of zombies. Sitting in a mine, feeling pretty fine about my plan. Pickaxe in my hand, gonna take you through the land of the zombie. Or whatever. I'll expose. So I'm gonna use the auger to expose the iron. Basically. And use the pickaxe to get the iron. Speaking of auger, I could probably make a better version of the auger now. Let's find out. Auger level 2. Not good enough. I want auger level 6 if I want to upgrade, you know? So I can probably make a tier 6 pickaxe. Steel pickaxe. Alright, back over to the pickaxe. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Not gonna cave in, oh no. Iron. 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 See, I'm stockpiling so that whenever I cross over to a different build, I'll have all the iron I ever need. And my bottleneck will be the amount of processing I'm doing. And at that point, I will need to expand the number of workbenches I have, and I'll push down underground into one of these cavities I'm currently creating for mass production. Or I might do it off-site. This is sort of under my base, but not really centered under it, so it's kind of off to the side, which is kind of bad. It creates a focal point for the enemies that is sort of off the footprint of my surface level defenses, so they can kind of burrow in from the side, in theory. So I just gotta pay attention. Good thing I have this drone here. It gives me a heads up. Be careful about the infrastructure above. You know, I have to stitch it in every so often. I have 1 minute left on this buff. This iron's gonna be good to me. It's gonna become steel and forged iron, so I can make the spike traps with the metal variety. And so I can repair my blade traps. I need a big pile of it to be truly sustainable. Those blade traps do take damage. 30 more seconds until this buff is no longer active. Alright, that's it. Now let me just stitch on down to the new baseline. You know? Responsibly. And we're done with this trip. Right there. And a ladder. No, no, no. Okay. All right. Remember, ladders work both ways. That door needs to be a vault door. Let's get that done right away. Or a door. It's gonna be a steel door. And I'm about to shift my build over. Okay. And I want to get more of the farming blocks. All this water. I don't have my right shoes on, so I can't, oh boy. I don't have the correct shoes on. The farmer shoes increases shield ups seed yield, but we don't have the right perks for it, for the increased yield. But living off the land, see? Be 2 more levels there. Okay, so it doesn't matter. I'm about to change the perk over. So all the stones here. And basically, I can work with it right now. Let's shift the build over right now, I think. Or I can do 1 more stone yield. Or, sorry, 1 more wood yield. I think the power's running out. No? Let's make this door really quick. I don't know where the extra steel went, if I did have any steel. Oh, there it is. Alright. I'm making a door for underground. I don't feel comfortable. But now is the time for me to shift my build over. I'll leave this stuff here for the future door. And first, we're just going to go right across the street somewhere to get some wood while I'm still in this current build that increases my yield. So I'm going to get all the stuff up over here. It makes the chainsaw more worthwhile, knowing I can cut down trees faster. Until I get a better chainsaw. Tier 2 needs to be higher. I'll take a steroid. And I can plant some seeds. Okay. Right there. No, thank you. I have 8,000 fuel. need more wood. And I'll transplant these trees in front of the house again. It might also prevent enemy spawns. I don't know. But I sort of want them spawning in front of the house, so let's put the trees over here on this other side, because I don't want them spawning over there as much. I want them spawning... Maybe I can force them to spawn in certain areas if I plant the trees in certain spots and leave openings. You know? But they're more likely to spawn where there's not a tree. Good. So I want them to spawn sort of right in front. Right across the river. So I'm going to plant a lot of trees right over here. Certain spacing you have to maintain for these trees. Come on. If only there's some sort of visual indicator to let me know. A few more. That's a nice cluster of trees. And then I can put something out here. I can like, build something every so often. Like those fire barrels. They'll probably attack the fire barrels. That's good enough. And then over here, more trees. Way over here. So I can place it on top of grass, but I can't put it on top of the goldenrod, cotton, or chrysanthemum. Okay, and I can't place it too close to another tree. But beyond that, it doesn't turn red or it doesn't give me the error. So sometimes I'm just trying to place it where I think it's about to go, but then there's something in the way. Okay, that's all done. I got the wood. How much wood? 11,000. That good enough? Sure. To respec? Yep. And now I'm going to convert over to fabrication. And let me check my water. Okay, there's some. Let's get my farmer shoes. What about that door? Oh yeah, we're waiting. Okay. I'm waiting on the build shift so that I can get a better quantity. So, here we go. I'm now shifting the build over to support this new concept of... Boom. The food. Okay, the food and the fabrication, refining, forging for steel production and all that. So here we go. First of all, we always want Lucky Looter. But now I want more living off the land for the extra farming yield. I'm about to expand my farm and Master Chef so that I can cook faster and use fewer of the main ingredients. Alright, all of that. Alright, I still want to jump high, so we're going all the way up to Agility 8. For parkour, up to here. Always want that. And everything else is iffy. Okay, so now we want the intellect. Let's go as high as possible. Let's go 10. Yes, 10, so I can have 2 robots at once. And for advanced engineering, we want to use fewer. All forged recipes cost 20% less. Crafting forged steel and electrical devices cost 35% less. Okay. And robotics for 2 robots at once, you see? And then there we go. Vehicles take less damage and consume less fuel. And over here we have well, salvage, and then perception 7. Boom. And over here, 1 more point for perception. But now we'll be getting more. From the smelting operation, as well as holding off. So we have all of this right here. Loader up rawhide. and the rest can get it too. And more. And cement. Yes. And over here, cement. Oh yeah. And cement, yeah. And steel. Okay. Concretia. And then concretia. Baby. And then the oil. Stack of gas cans in the night. Doing gas can things out of sight. Is it better? A compact stack of gas cans. Let's just do it. 10 straight minutes of flim flam. Or beyond. That's a long time. It's fine. The whole thing. And over here, I'll do individual gas cans. Yeah. Just like that. That's all good, and all good, yes. And over here, more steel. And more steel. More steel. Thank you very much. And then more iron. I need it. Beyond the initial. And then, Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, no, and no. So good. More forged iron coming up next. That's all good right there. And now for my gun here. Modify with the bipod. There we go. I took off the well, I like the handling thing. I took off the drum mod because it slowed reload speed but doubled capacity. But now we have the bipod for even higher stability. Well, yeah, it's a bit better. Alright, cool. Alright, and now we have a big pile of everything that we need. Yes, and let's go check out the mountain of cobblestone I'm working with now. And now we have this steel door situation. Things should be cheaper to craft. And maybe faster. And I have the fire barrels. Seems like a fire hazard. That's going to give them a leg up. I don't want them to climb. You know? And I don't want that to block my line of sight. It creates a certain amount of smoke as well. There. Nope. I don't like how it overlaps. It's kind of cool. Alright, pretty cool. Alright. And now we're living off the land. So the farming plot block, I'm making a lot of. A whole lot of them. Okay? I'm going to build a whole line of farming tiles behind the house. Let's make a lot. I'll make 5 and 5, I guess. Put that door downstairs again. Primary. Right now. And more doors. That's why we're getting that steel right now. There. And here we go. My character's hungry. Let me drink some water really quick. Wow. Right there. Fine, I'll eat the taco. Fine, I'll eat it. Let's get some roasted corn. $60. Alright, done. And upstairs we're getting it done. We're still gonna keep the water here. I'll put away these mods. And we got more water. So I'll put all the finished food over here. Because I certainly have a lot. That pumpkin bread's pretty good. Oh, that crippling mod's pretty good for my weapon as well. This rad remover. Charged, infernal, and radiated zombies regenerate. So I'm going to put that away. It's going to be very, very important, but for now, it's not as important. But they are multiplying those rough zombies. Okay, and then the farming plot block, we need the nitrate powder, you see. Which I do have. Okay, so now we have a handful more. Okay. And I'll put on my farming shoes. It says right here, it increases, has a chance to increase a seed when harvesting. Right there. And I'll put away these stones for now. Do we have enough cobblestone? Let's make some cobblestone in the background. Or half of it. I'll keep the other half of the dirt. Okay. Hop right outside. I'm sort of letting these traps exhaust themselves. I have 8,000 fuel remaining. So here we go. Wait a minute, already? No. Well, a new item is going to fill the slot. I have to be ready to swap it out whenever something new appears, like right about now. No? And I think I might want to make some paint. Yeah, the paint. Let's put down these farming blocks. Well, well, well. And then paint. Hooty hooty hoot and a doody hoot and a diddly dum. Okay, I need to have a box just for water or something. That's all the done foods. Now, I'm curious about this paint situation. That's a lot of paint. Three cheers to you, Mrs. Oh my gosh, I did it. Can you imagine what's happening up in front of your face? It's happening. Oh no. Can you imagine? Yes. I remember now. Oh, what's happening, Allison? That's what's happening. Paint. Paint, Maximus. Paint. Different materials. Oh, yes. Paint. Oh, it's so glorious. Anyways. Eventually I'll have things painted, but now I have the option. That's all that matters. Wait, there's a few more things I wanted to... 1 second. Let me check out all the possible patterns one more time. Ooh. Just for no reason. Cabinets and stuff. Floors. Metal red. Yeah, I'm gonna have the inside of my maze be red where the blades are to let myself know, hey, look, there's blades. Okay, cool. Well, that's happening. But in reality, I'm doing other stuff. Okay, I'm just added more farmland behind the house. And it's expensive a little bit, but not really. The nitrate. But I have a big pile of it right below my house, so it's kind of weird. Let's add these. Right outside right now. These doors have to be secure. Let's get these steel doors going. All right. Yes. That whole thing has to be steel, so we want steel doors and steel double doors ASAP. And that thing is my savior. I need more of them. Oh my gosh, I love this game. Sometimes. Okay, so it's all coming together. Let's make sure that my steel is still processing. And I have to go around and repair my traps now. And that's still going. There it is. And I have to add more iron spikes up and around. It's all good to go. Everything's fine. We have more stone to process. Let's give these tail enders more stone. we all good to go? Just eating it up. It's beautiful. And now we have all of that. And we can totally take some of this and make some of that. Crushed sand, which is what we're missing. Thank you very much. Let's get some crushed sand. And we go 5 or 400. Yes. And let me backtrack some. Well, that's 7:30, and it's nothing. There we go. Instead, I'll split this one in half. Yeah, like that. Now I have these other stones on me. And we can get the sand coming along again. Yep. And yep. It's all good. Enjoy all that. Friendo coal. And I have no more nitrate. I'll move the coal over here. But nitrate's not the problem right now. Okay. Lead is, so I have to get more of that. Move the concrete downstairs. That's a whole lot, but this stuff here is waiting on another side. So now let's get the mixer. Let's make more of them. Let's make 2 more. Okay. Okay, and then let's make the double door for the steel, the outside edge. Okay, boom. And then for the outside doors, we need at least 3 or 4 more standard double doors. So let's get this tracked up. A whole lot of springs here. Let's get 4 double doors for the outside right there. Or 4 standard doors, I should say. Steel door, 4. And then the double door. Let's go 2. Right there. That's a whole lot of everything. Oh yeah. Enough, enough, enough. Maybe. What about the hatch or cellar door? The steel cellar door. This right here is currently a iron cellar door. I'll make a steel cellar door. That's coming together, and more steel for you, and more steel for me. So now I can make more concrete. And more cement. See, it's processing so quickly right now. Alright, so this one needs... well, it's fine. Let's give her all she's got, Captain. You are still just pumping out the steel. That's a whole lot of cement. And what are you waiting for? More cement mixers, which include more iron. And then get this, it screamed. It called for backup. Okay. So this is all about the sand. Let's get the sand now. Sand is the barrier. Concrete. Done. Okay, that's all good, and then we want another cement mixer right next to that guy, if there's room, which there isn't because of this building layout, and I want to bring it downstairs. Let's just go symmetrical for now, okay? More crushed sand. 1,000. That's all done. And then the doors are coming online soon. And we have gas. A big old stack of 5,000 gas. How about that? In one. I did it. Yes, indeed. And we have 181 gas left in the flim flams. Yeah, I'm doing whatever I can right now before shifting the build back over. Alright, we're about to go outside and level up some stuff. Let me just empty up my inventory. And I need more ammo coming up. I have to load up that thing outside again with the correct ammo, with this good ammo, maybe. And okay, don't need that. Wood is fine. This arrow. And then these boots. I'm done well, I'm not done actually. I'm still transplanting those plants outside. Okay. And I hit a wall. Let's fix that wall right about now. Let's get a bit more nitrate. Right now. Just a tiny bit. I'll check on things outside. So I'm trying to use up all this iron I'm getting, but then the surplus is going to be used for upgrades and repairs. right here, there is nitrate. Believe it or not. It's right there in them hills. And I need this for the farming plot block. Every 12 equals 1. There. This should be enough. Okay, that's it. I just want to make that not be the bottleneck. Okay, that's all. We're done. I just wanted to make sure that I had enough nitrate. I'm not really harvesting it. Okay.
Great to see you, Master.
All right. The trench is done. It is. I just don't want to give these zombies any funny ideas. I'm gonna dig a hole way over here. Way over here. And that should be good enough. All right. I'm gonna call this. Just swap out my helmet. It says I'm thirsty. However, I can drink some water. Hope you're having a good day.
My senses have picked up something.
Thank you, robot. Oh, it's swimming. Oh my gosh. Let's not forget. Systems online. Let's not forget I have that power now. Okay? It's really good. Especially if I have two. Let's make number 2 now. Let's make number 2 now. We gotta appreciate that we have 2. after I get this farming plot block action going. Okay. And after I get these seeds online. We're heading back now. All right. Mm-hmm. Done there. Coming along. Just a couple more days here. Better ammo. It's only fired 90 times. That's awesome. But I can't put that in there or what? It says only basic 9mm. Ha ha ha. That's fine. Okay. So now the rest of my rotten flesh. We're gonna get more of these farming blocks going. Because they're cheaper right now. Alright, let's go. 10. Alright, now I have some doors to upgrade. So check it out. This door right here, upgrade. Yeah. Certified. This door too. I need more steel double doors though. I might have put the parts upstairs. How about four steel double doors? Yep. Okay, these doors. Alright, so this door right here. These go straight to the big time. Oh yeah. And then over here. If If I tried to upgrade it, I would have to upgrade it to metal first, and I'm going or upgrade it to steel first. I'm skipping steel or to iron. I'm skipping iron, going straight to steel. Okay. And we have to upgrade, well, can't do that. Alright. Let me go drop off some of the stuff here. These little items are in the way. More water. I'll keep this rotten flesh. I need it every so often. Right there. Now we have room. And you. We have a double door. Right here. Well. Don't have the iron on me. Yep, and here they come. Very nice. Which means I'll have to build something right there. Well, I can probably, nope. Just a consequence. Should have a chain link fence on the outside as well. Yep, I'll have that fence going around the entire perimeter, which will prevent them from casually climbing up and over. Because sometimes they stack up and they're able to climb on top of each other and go even 3 tiles high. Almost easily. Because they can easily sort of jump up on top of each other's shoulders, and then sometimes they do it even higher. Crazy. crazy, I know. This is a fragile window, so it does need to be upgraded. Because the ceiling might be a route. Sometimes things jump and it's crazy. That's good. Alright. Make sure I have enough. Things looking good. Let's go outside and repair those traps. Well, I need more. Another double door. Yep. 2 more and 2 more and 2 more. Perfect. Another iron or steel door. Well, that side door doesn't really even need to exist because, well, it's a backpack. So I guess it's fine. Boom. I might puncture a hole through, though. We'll see. So we want a standard door. Right, 2 more. Alright. A lot of steel. Let's go down and repair. And this door over here as well. Yep, a couple more steel doors. Yep, there they are. And then more. Yep, and I do have a lot of steel. Let's get more concrete going. $2,000. Oh, you love to hear it. Oh, you love to hear it. It's like, that's all I need outside, pretty much. Oh, you love to hear it. Okay, let me go check these out over here. More cement. And then more cement. And then more iron.
How may I assist you?
That's it. Okay. Sand and stone. Put that all away. And more stone. Poop today. Put the spring over here as well. And I'll have this make a bunch of iron spikes in the background. And what about another workbench? So, nails, a whole lot of them, and tape. Okay, let's make 3 more workbenches. In my own inventory. 5 minutes, oh my gosh. Workbench. Bam. Done. Now let's go upgrade. Done. Okay, and I'll just upgrade around the door a little bit. I see a damaged tile there. I am concerned about the ceiling roof area combo. Because that's like the direct outside almost. Like right over there. Well, why wouldn't I want to upgrade that ceiling first? Give me a second. Alright, let me upgrade the ceiling first. It depends on what shape it is, and I don't really want that shape, so let's not worry about it. It's like a weird shape. It's gonna be replaced. Because eventually there could be a ton of those jumpers. Well, I imagine that there would be. Like a whole lot of them all at once. Like a whole wave of them. Perhaps. It's dangerous. I want this whole thing bricked up. Right there, it'll stop. I don't want to attract them. I don't want to shoot out of the window, then have them think that's where I am, and they start to climb up to there. I don't want that to happen. I want the spot to no longer exist. I just gotta fill it in thick. Yep. See, it's too close. So it needs to be pretty strong like this, you know? As much as possible. Yep. Not gonna get me. And then up to about here, and then I can put a generator or something here. Okay. What do we got? I accidentally put down a brick over here. That's the corner. Great. Not gonna get me. Because they certainly try. Because it could be right outside that wall. Cancel. Let me drop a couple things here. Mm-hmm. I'm blocking out this side here. I'm about to move my workbenches around. It's so exciting. Because in the long run, I can't just have a single layer to the outside world where I'm standing. Craziness. Okay. It's all very thin. Yeah, that is my light. Yep, like that. Like that. Cobblestone. Turn this off and grab the wood. I'm shutting down operations here, I think. I have to empty out the workstation by getting the brass. Even if it's off, and then the sand. And the clay. Yep. Turn it off. Thank you. And then get everything back out of it. It's kind of cool that you have to do that. Alright. Whoops. Yep. Okay, day 40. Securing up this house here. That scared me. Oh my. Oh my. That can be steel. But at least we know that that is the edge. I'm trying to establish here the edge. And that's the edge, right? getting it all squared up here. Okay. Gotta transfer all this over. Oh my. You're trying to encapsulate. Yay. And I need more vault doors or steel doors. It sure is scary when it's just one layer away. Whoa. Whoops. Well, that light works. But I could add my own light. Awesome. Turn this house into a home. Oh. Enough. Return to the Pride Lands. I keep drinking from an empty mug now. I'm making magnificent changes to my base right now. I'm making sure that the upper floor is secure, because it wasn't really secure. Believe it or not. And I'll be moving my workbenches elsewhere. Systematically. Systematically. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yep, what we're doing here. I know it's dark and terrible. I know it's dark and terrible. I think I have so much. So much. Yep. Hold on. Let's make sure that the upper deck is upgraded first, please. Up to steel, well, because it's exposed. It's all good. And over here as well. Well, that is a light bulb. Let's turn my traps on. Gonna look good once I get these walls painted up, you know. Making sure that upstairs up here is nice and secure. It was sort of flimsy. Okay, for this portion I want to use the nerd hat. With the XP upgrade. Okay, here it is, XP, and the XP. So far so good, making these certified secure changes. Oh yeah, my coffee's ready. I love it, I love it. You'll see, it's gonna be so great. Systematic, slow upgrades over time. You know, there is the Factorio Space Update, which extends the gameplay into space. And I never got it because it cost money. So sad. That would have been cool. If the concept is to repeat the process on different planets with different stuff and then need to go to different planets around different star systems that have a different wavelength of different materials, and so forth and so on. Building train systems on different planets. Who knows? All I do know is that my coffee's ready. Yeah.
I'm soaring high, up in the sky. Cross the map, I'm on a flight. Do it funky, don't you know? I'm in my shit built with Lego. Brick by brick, I made it strong. Flim style, it can't go wrong. Zooming fast, no time to rest. Flying high, the very best. Flying across the map, doing funky stuff. Cause you know that we're doing it tough. Flying in my ship made with Lego. All manner of flim, we're ready to go. We're ready to go. Go flim, we're ready to go. Every step, every stumble, it's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show.
Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach for goals out of reach.
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment tight. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth. Yeah, no, success is stagnation. Because I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation, alright.
Yeah.
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment tight. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. Failure is growth, success is stagnation.
It's always high up in the sky, yeah, no. Every stumble is a lesson in progress, yeah. Embrace the journey, seize the moment tight. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. Failure is growth, success is
Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, and it's pixelated doom. Oh, yeah.
Dodging enemies, jumping over bars. Running for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, waiting, it don't go.
Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, and it's pixelated doom. Oh, yeah. By break, I made it strong.
It's always high up in the sky, yeah, no. Every stumble
All right.
is a lesson in progress, yeah. Embrace the giant, seize the moment.
Here we go.
Till you're exposed. Success is stagnation, alright.
Right now.
But we're coming strong.
Inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Move items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, it's pixelated.
Yep.
Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks.
ASAP.
Hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out. Where do you go? Inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, it's pixelated.
Oh yeah.
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Oh, every stone.
There we go. Beautiful. Okay, this corner over here. More concretia. Couple thousand. All that really matters is that it's more secure than before. And it is. More secure than before. All of that right there. If anywhere than the top. Yep, all of this right here. Due to sheer paranoia. There's no real need for it to lead up to 2 different doors here. Nope. But it gives them a spot to go to. Forward. That's about right. Okay. Alright, I feel more comfortable about that whole situation. A lot more comfortable. Okay. Now we have this whole situation. Okay. Because it's exposed. You know? Because that would be it right there. That is it right there. Right beyond them walls. Yep, around the mouth of it. Like that. Mm-hmm. Alright. It's all good. Right here. Beautiful. It's rocket surgery. It is. Robotics. Yeah. Okay, there should be a door here. You know? And I can build some lights on that thing. And I can build a ladder on the outside. I don't need to. That whole thing right here. Like that. Well, it really has to be right there then. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's get some lights. Some lights, huh? Industrial light. Alright, workbench is where? Lined up sideways, maybe? Well, it needs to be downstairs, really. For long-term processing. Let's go down there right now. We don't want to run out of time, though. Down here somewhere. And some light, of course, would help. The morale down here. Deep in the underworks. Alright, I'm just gonna build these workbenches down here really quick. And a bit more. This is for some other longer term crafting. Done. Deep. Okay, so now I want the electrical stuff here, and I've got some lights being crafted. Let's go check out the overall power use. 144, 270. And 1. Oh, because the entire circuit here was dependent on that last unit there. Right there, so put the spotlight down. And then I'll aim it once I hook it up. And right here. Boom. Now the power. $278. see how the light looks upstairs right now. Not bad. Mm-hmm. 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 Alright, cool. More doors and more doors. Alright, let's put a door down right here. And that's fine. Mm-hmm. Whoa. Beautiful. Just making sure they don't break through. Last line of defense. That's it. That's secure. Over here too. Whoops. Yeah, you're not gonna get me now. Okay. This whole inner space is sort of weird. All right. Mm-hmm. Oh, man. Gotta be careful now. All these corridors have to be secured. Just preparing for the blood moon. Oh man. Oh boy. Fine. Damn it. Ooh, the wrong shape. I just want this part right here to be secure. I'm just concerned about sometime in the future whenever there's aerial attacks, because every so often I hear a bird attacking the roof. And then I have to get more fuel. So I have to make more money. I don't know if they have more fuel or if it's all done. I have to go out there and get some oil shale. So I'm going to have to respec again. It's worth it. I think it's worth it. Okay, I'm out of cobblestone. Big surprise. I think we're good beyond that. This room has always been dark, but we're about to get more lights right now. How about one light in here? That's a big light. Alright. Yep. This whole area has to be restored and fixed up. Busted up window over here. Oh my gosh, no, no, no. Well. Yes. It's important. Have you ever been experienced? I have. Yeah. And because I know that in the future I'll need mass production, not just 2 workbenches, but like 20 workbenches. You know what I mean? Like a whole fleet of workbenches. So I need it to be removed from here. So this space right here can be closed up, and it's just going to become hallways of amazing thickness. Because I'm going to need it. Even then, you think it's going to be enough? That's nice. Oh yeah. Okay, so I I'll take you once I empty you out, and then I take you all about. Thank you, but you need to be on. It has to be on to be able to empty it out. So, yep. On. In the meantime, I'll take the cement mixers, of which we have a couple. And I'll add them again temporarily right here because I need them in production. And more. Okay, this last one can make sand. Let's here waiting and done, and then got the door, got the planters, got the bricks, got the metal. Okay, you're fine. All my stuff. One torch. Okay, boom. My thing, your thing. Together we dance. Alright. Let's go through the back. Okay. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Get all the water in the world. And add one light over here somewhere. Hooray, hooray. Gonna add one light with the flim flam, yeah. Don't you know? And hey now. And then there's something happening here. When it flams, you could say you were there. Look, I'm aiming the light beam. Oh yeah.
Oh.
Okay. And then we harvest. Thank you. Yep, what you gotta do now. Ooh. Getting these extra seeds so I can plant what I have. Now. And now. Most incredibly, it's your boy. Now, concerned about that. I might want to raise that fence a bit higher at the corner. These monsters can climb. They call me paranoid. And I call myself alive. I will have powered doors. I'm paranoid because everybody's coming to get me. I'm not sick, but I'm not well. Fingertips like memories, I can't forget the curves of your body. This nerd all of a sudden thinks. So funny. We believed you about being some weirdo paranoid nerd, okay? But then fingertips like memories, I can't forget the curves of your body. What are you talking about? No one believes that. Jeez. Disgusting. I gotta camel up for the days to come. We have one full day remaining before it's time. So just a couple hours. Alright. Alright. All systems reporting. Nominal, subnominal. Yep. Oh my. Yep. 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 Hi-ho diddly flim. What if you put it down? What if you put it right on down? Ho! What if you throw it on the ground? Like that. What in the world's going on? I'm a battery charging marble. Is this a battery charger? Is this a battery charger? I can charge batteries and sell them at a higher rate? Oh no, it's battery power. Okay, cool. Alternate battery power. Just raring to go. Backup. It's emergency backup circuitry. Whatever. Use the auxiliary power systems. And then I'll be using solar panels to recharge my batteries. That's how it's going to work. Yeah. I've discovered the secret of the ooze. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Alright, that's all done. That is waiting for some fun on the side. You are still emptying out slowly. Well, I guess we're not going to empty out, are we? It's too slow. It's too slow. Alright. Alright, I will add the iron again. Too slow for me. Stop the presses. Okay, let's go check on the status of the cement. Okay. That's good. Very good. Bam. Boom. Awesome. Amazing, Tans. Amazing. Now, ladies and gentle beans, we have to do our shiny old things. I'll bring the stuff upstairs and leave it here for 5 seconds. I'll bring a stack of 500 with me. And the steel. I gotta repair the stuff outside. We don't need you. And this tool. Kept on the side. This wall, I'll add that with me right now. Right now. And over here, we're done up here. No nitrate. I have nitrate. I have dirt. We have the farming plot block online in 5, 4, 5, 7, 9, 83, 215. And more. Alright, that's all done. I'll leave the rest right here, and now we can march out into the wild, auspicious yonder. And my clothing is still a lower tier, so I have a lot of room to grow there. Alright. Okay. Turn the beat around. Do you hear me? Now I want to go outside with what I have right now and upgrade the most obvious things. Okay? I was just trying to upgrade the ceiling. Not completely done, but we're at a much better stage than before, so I'm gonna grab whatever the heck I can. and the rest will make cobblestones. Yeah, you heard me. And now, yep, going outside. I'm gonna go ahead and take the nerd goggles with me. Alright. We're about to get some XP a little bit. Right about now. No! Oh my gosh, no! No! Oh my gosh. What have I done? What have I done? Look at all this water. All this paint. Imagine the paint, Maximus. Imagine the paint. The paint. The paint, Maximus. You know about these paints? You know about these paints? It's gonna be so glorious. Remember, my old base was painted up and it looked great. And I kind of forget that it was... I forgot that it was painted up. Once everything's all secure, it'll be painted. It's gonna be glorious. See, I just lowered this whole thing and I scrunched it up. Whoop! My upstairs is all scrunched up with security. And, yep. I'm about to add these farming blocks in the backyard here. Right now. Get power doors eventually. This is a weird one. I'm a time before time. And this might be a hot spot, you know? So I have to be kind of careful about the hot spot. But if I'm going to spend my steel anywhere, it's going to be in the hot spots. But I can't be willy-nilly with it. I'll add some shape to this thing. You'll see. And I'm going to add a door up there. It's going to look good, okay? It'll look good eventually. This is just a spine. And get my iron spikes going. All according to plan. Wow, I do have my shovel on me. Cool. I was about to repair it anyways, you know? I just want to get at least the lip. And I want to make a bulge over here as well. I gotta have the bulge. It has to pop out from the corner, you know? A little bit. Yes, sir. Gotta pop them vertices. Daggum foundation. Beautiful. Yes. Mm-hmm. Right there. You ain't gonna get me. Oh, not today. It's been quiet from the zombies for a little bit, you know? They've left me alone. Jinx! Oh! I'm expecting like a wave of rock throwing trolls. You know what I mean? That's what I'm sort of expecting. And all of a sudden, the outer layer of my base gets slowly destroyed. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Watch that be the weak point right there. Fortifying the backyard. Welcome back, Allison. Isn't there a much better time for me to scream for you? Is this a better time? Brain? For for many of you. Sometimes I feel bad whenever I'm streaming in the abyssal hours of the universe when there's nobody awake. Somebody's awake sometimes, like somebody has night insomnia, or they're on the night shift. I figure as long as I'm able to overlap into the morning when people first start waking up, it's fine. A person doesn't really watch me forever. Sometimes a person might just want to check in. And if I'm there during some time of their day, it's okay. You know? Well, I guess once I pave it over, let's just continue on. Because I wanted to turn this into a rifle range. But I liked how they were spawning. I don't want them to just stop spawning back here. So maybe I'll have an opening in the wall over here and let them in. Or something like that. But make the opening weird and painful. You know what I mean? Okay, this is I have to get more fuel. I have 5,000 more fuel somewhere. I just want this portion to be paved in. Just this portion. Well, I'm talking about streaming now versus streaming at like 1 a.m. my time. Fixing up my base. Fixing up my base. I am fixing up. I'm fixing up my base. Yeah, so nice. What happens to you? Nothing. Alright, clean and fresh at the same time. So much so. Doubly on the clean aspect. On the clean front, it's twice as much as the rest in the ratio of fresh the occasional wasted steel. But now we are cleaner than before. They're not going to do anything over here. Oh no, when you turn this corner, it's Clean Land McGee. Especially once I start painting it in. Yeah. Oh my. Do. Remove the body. Que donde estás es mi knife. Dang it. What if I dig underneath it? Will it disappear? Yes? Yay, it's gone. So I'm gonna add a lane right here. In line with this. To make it seem oh so intentional. See, you just have to carve the V. It's actually rather interesting. You know? To make a space for a block. Let me remove this barrel. So I have to get underneath the entire wedge over here as well. One thing for certain, I'm getting a whole lot of extra dirt for the cobblestone. Then I have to go out there quickly during the day and get some more oil shale. And I know how to do it. This has to be at least cobblestone. But that's not enough, but still. If it's left at the basic material, it might as well not even be there. But I can rest assured that it won't be burrowing directly under my house. And that's good. You know what I mean? Beautiful. I am getting XP and all this, like I mentioned earlier. Yes. All the way around this bad boy. Nice and normal. You see? And we have to get the entire inner rim back over there. You know, of that pit. It's a dangerous pit. Okay, just a bit more. Did I have no more? Mm-hmm. This whole thing. Because they were swarming over here on the back side of the door. About to level up again. Oh no. Okay, around this door. That'll work. And then over here, I have to repair a couple traps. And now let's go around the outer rim, look for anything else to repair. They weren't doing much damage at all. I don't like that. I could just extend a wall right here, you know? To make the back its own little area. A little bit. Yeah. just like that a little bit. Okay? And then I could put a saw blade right there. That's fine. Yep, and I'll do this little number. Yep, like that. That's fine. To about here. Okay. Oh no. 100 building blocks again. And then back to the cobblestone. And this is all going to be an angle. Like that, you know. Mm-hmm. Oh, look. What is up with this? Look at them trying to burrow. They were trying to burrow. You see what I mean? They're so good. It's pretty hilarious. We have to get the inner rim of that pit over there. There's going to be a major hot spot as well. Okay. Okay, so now. And now. On face. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm going to need a ton of standard blocks here. Let's spin those 2 points in the minor 69er. And I have to get more wood. So I might as well wait until I shift my build over again. Okay, let me get rid of this whole area. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, let me upgrade all that right there. Thank you very much. And double up this line as another division point. Okay, they will not attack the same point twice, even though they want to. All the concrete in the world. Gotta be careful here. I don't really want to help them out. Like that. That's about right. That's about right. We'll have a new base here. Or a new ground. A new baseline. This is pushed a bit further away. I hear a zombie. So frightening.
Master, we are not alone.
Yep, I hear it. Oh my god. Yes, you are correct, ma'am. Oh my gosh, I'm over encumbered. It's a good test, huh? These fences I built. Yes. Oh, I love it. What are you attacking?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
That guy's completely immobilized. Well, that was good. Yeah, baby. That's a lot more secure than before.
My senses have picked up something.
I heard it too. Yeah, there needs to be another blade there. Yay, secure, clammed up. All crab appled up, baby. But I hear things. Bet you're wondering how I knew. All the things you said they weren't true. Because you lied to me. And you told everybody down the street. And they told me after you told them. Oh, you shouldn't have trusted anybody. Ooh, 'cause I heard from the grapevine. Bunch of people couldn't hold their lips shut. Baby, baby, can't trust anybody. Baby, 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 baby. Oh. Ain't got no more. Okay, almost. I have to go get that whole strip. But I certainly have the dirt. Okay, I feel a bit better about this whole corner. You know? It's all good. Oh, they try, don't they? Oh, they try. And I wanted more of the fence in the back. You have portions that are a bit higher. No? Oh, it should be on the outside, you know? That's good. Portions with double. Portions with double. Make it really obvious. Uh-oh. That's good enough. Alright, that's done. And now we have these farms we want to deal with. Mm-hmm. Wait a minute. I'll move this fire barrel right here for a second, and I'm moving these over to the right some. Alright, that works. So far, so good. We need more wood. And oil shale. And I gotta plant everything. That costs a lot. Alright, no more. I've upgraded quite a bit across the board here. These windows can be concrete. You know, like the outer defense here needs to have at least be concrete. You never know, just in case they start chomping on the outside walls. Alright. Okay, so now I need the seeds and stuff. And I have to get more gas, desperately. Right now. Yep, it's definitely coming around, everybody. I'm off Facebook. What? Thank you for letting me know. It should be back on right about 1 second. Right now. But I'll go ahead and take a break with it. So hello Facebook, I'm back. It cut me off. Oh no. It happens sometimes. We're working on the base here. It's day 41. Day 42 at nighttime. Nighttime is when the bad guys really come. So I'm getting all paranoid here with my base defense and upgrades and modification. I'm moving some stuff around, securing some things, working in the backyard, and doing some cosmetic stuff in the process. I was working on this back strip back over here, and moving the farm to the back and getting the water going, getting the fence going back here, and the back strip back there. Bit. And securing this area up and around the border. And yep, I still got to build the bulge right here. But that's fine. And I have to get more wood to secure this concept and get that built up, and more concrete to secure that outer flim, and we have to get more oil shells. So my primary goal right now during the daytime is to get more oil shell to get more gas in the long run. But I was working on this right here to make sure it's nice and secure. And here we are. When the blood moon rises high in a crafted flim, we won't die digging down to escape the prey, a crafted flim. Day 41. Day 41, part 8.5. I'm updating the title on Facebook now. Okay. Done. Now I have to reshare it on Facebook. So that's going to empty out my pockets here and head back out. Not worry about it right now. There's my gas. 5,000 gas. There's my knife. And everything else is fine. Bandages. Bring the water downstairs. I'll leave this here. It's fine. It's fine. Whatever. And this other outfit, I'll bring that downstairs. And everything else is good. You, robot, come with me. Unless you want to share this for me on the Gooboberti Collective Facebook group. Alright, we're about to roll out like Ludo. But I think I'm going to shift my build back over again. All right. It's all good to go. Make sure we have extra boxes, or, you know, structural pieces, building blocks. 100 is fine. There it is over time, and now we're ready to go. I will share this. Right. Now, I do have one more forgetting elixir. Let me check out my overall build here. Alright, I'm done forging. Am I done forging? Okay, thank you, Allison. Thank you. Thank you. You did it? Heather. Yep, I have the gas. That's good. It's not as much as an emergency as I was implying it was going to be. But I do need more materials, a bit more. So I can get the stuff right now with what I currently have without moving anything over. But I do need to at the last moment. So right now, what do I need? I need more wood. Okay. And okay. Let me grab all the stuff to sell. Let's start there. And I'll shut down all the power. Refuel. And shut down. Well, I did quite a bit during this last little session here at the base, okay? Quite a bit. But I haven't replanted my plants yet. I'm trying to see if this guy has another forgotten elixir and if I can sell these other items. I'm not really sure how often it restocks.
Afternoon. If you bring me a cold one, I might give you a discount.
Oh, well, freight. That sounds nice. Let's go. Yeah.
Listen up, jackass. You better not fuck this up.
Watch
I'll
your
cut
mouth.
Goddamn throat. Unless you're paying, you're leaving. Shit, man. I treat you that good, and you don't even fucking tip me.
And now we do it again.
I'll sell you food, but don't expect me to cook it for you.
Alright, the radiators. Yeah. Okay. Gas. All right. And he has the forgetting elixir.
A sale is a sale, even if it is to a scumbag like you.
Let's go focus on this mission. But thank you very much. Because I get some money from it, right? How much money do I get? Some amount. Butterfly in your face. Oh yeah. Star Wars. Sons of beeswax. All according to plan. My base is coming together. Yep, do not press the E button. Oh no. No! That way. They really have me go pretty far away, aren't they? Go way the heck over there. I guess they know that eventually I will have vehicles. In the middle of a lake. I remember having to go over here on a bike back before I knew how to play the game. I was picking up this super duper long distance a situation before knowing I had to grind toward the gyrocopter ASAP. It's terrible on a bike. You have to go all the way around the lake. It's nighttime. I have memories. No! All according to plan.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
It's actually like a really, really fast car that's really drifty. You ready to rock? Yeah! You ready to pop, lock, and drop it on the dance floor? Are you ready? I don't like how he moved a little bit after the pause. Did you notice that? He kind of like moved a little bit. I don't like the eye contact either. But I'll let you deal with it. I'll be right back.
Scrolling through X, got my eyes on the prize. Following the big names, the ones who are wise. Not just lurking in shadows, I'm joining the fray. Dropping gold in the comments, I'm here to stay. Trends are popping off, I'm riding that wave. Clipping the hot takes that everyone craves. Screenshot research, I'm deep in the game. Referencing sources, building my name. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread. Adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count, cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sideline to the spotlight glow. This is how you grow on X, let's go! I'm following the movers, the shakers, the the crew, not just randos, the ones who break through. Hit them with a quip, make them chuckle out loud, then flip it with a take that'll stir up the crowd. Got my tabs open, digging for facts. Web search, expos, I'm covering tracks. Controversy's my spice, just a pinch, not a flood. Edgy enough to spark, but I'm keeping it good. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread. Adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a stink. Watch my repost count, cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sidelines to the spotlight glow. This is how you grow on X, let's go. Posting's my art, but replies are my soul. Thread by thread, I'm taking control. Not just noise, I'm bringing the light. Value so real, they hit repost tonight. A meme, a jab, a truth they can't skip. Reply guy's the captain of this X ship. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread. Adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count, cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sidelines to the spotlight glow. This is how you grow on X, let's go. So follow, engage, keep it sharp, keep it true. Reply guys the vibe, now it's over to you. Scrolling and growing is the X way to play. Sing it loud, reply guys here to stay.
Here we go. All according to plan. Quite the spot here. Quite the spot here. There's gonna be so many zombies. Gonna be so many zombies here.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Alright, I'm doing the mission once, okay? Once. Alright? The goal is to clear the area. Hmm. In the scavenger outfit. Alright, I need to bring my auto sledge along with the robotic turret in the future. I can use both. Alright, here we go. I didn't entirely camel up before starting. Here we go.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Here they come. Thank you. Oh, he's green. That was nice. Let's go, Tars. Oh my gosh. Hot lasagna. Outside, okay. I see you. Do you smell what I smell?
My senses have picked up something.
Okay. Thank you. I hear him. Okay. Sure. Big old building. Why not? Thank you. Robot, come to me. You know, I should have given you the extra inventory. I wasn't fully prepped for adventuring. That's okay. Let's get some more doodads while we're here. Master, they're here.
Master, we are not alone.
They're under the deck. Mm-hmm. I'm trying to get stuff to sell to the vendor as well.
All systems go. How may I help?
Shut the front door. Shut the front door. You trying to scare me, Holmes? Will they figure it out?
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
I'm ready. I'm ready. They are breaking through something right now. And they're moving quickly. They broke through. Yeah, I'll take a vitamin. And I'll already enforce. Reload, reload. Well, that came in handy. Okay. Alright. So, I'm gonna find the final zombie and roll out of here. Right through the brick wall. But we're not done yet. There's a few more zombies somewhere. Somewhere in this maze of life. Okay, so I was meandering through trying to figure out this is the way. There's still one more batch of zombies about to surprise me.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Whee! Move, move, move. They're here. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. I'm just preparing. Just preparing. Oh! Alright, they're here. Tell your friends about the path.
My senses have picked up something.
Can I go now? Ugh. Can I go back and turn this in before it closes, please? Come on. Oh. Oh my god. No. We're not even done yet? Oh my gosh. Well. Well. There's no room. Ugh. Where are the zombies? Uh-oh. I'm looking for landmines. The heck? Scavenger. Scavenger. Well, unload. Okay, now I can run around a bit. Well, I cleared it for the most part, right? There's some section I didn't clear. Dude's all worn out. Steroid, so I can run. Yay. Okay, over here. Aha. Well then. Glue. Thank you. Drink the yuck yuck. Mm-hmm. Where are the zombies? Uh-oh. Well, where's this? Maybe I should go walk on the boats. I haven't walked on the boats. That boat. Well, I don't know what they want from me. But it's time to leave. Well, mission failed. Mission failed. Okay. Now I'm going north or something. Which way is it? That way. I got something. Or other. But the store's closed now, so. I'll do some drilling in the earth now. So I gotta and some tree chopping. Oh, it's a pretty long distance mission. I couldn't find all the zombies. Come in for the final approach. Pull up, pull up, pull up. Impact, impact. Yeah. Plop. Until there's no fuel left in this chainsaw. Now I want to finish working on the outer node. It's almost day 42. Exciting times. Just until I'm out of fuel. Then I want to make another turret. Another 240 steel. I think I spent most of my steel though. Which is why I want to continue farming. Alright, so I have to craft something on the outside of my base, kind of looking in both directions so I can see down the fence line on the back end, and I can see the front door and shoot them all sideways. And I might want to add a shotgun turret and then move the SMG turret or something like that. The SMG turret's really effective. And I might want to go find a lead node somewhere. It'll be the blue color. Right there. Because I have a turret, or I have the robotic turret. Why I gotta be so scary for? Why you gonna be so scary for now? Oh. Why you gonna be so scary for? No. What do you got for me? What do you got? What do you got? Nothing? Oh yeah, you certainly do have it. Beautiful. I need lead. Seeing as I never get it, any amount will be substantial for my future progress. I can make a bunch of bullet tips. We need to get like a couple thousand here. That's all. The zombies at nighttime. I can make cobblestone in the background. Oh, and I don't need a workbench to craft the basic robotic turret ammo, but to craft the advanced stuff I do. Cool. Thank you. The drone right now, I sacrifice storage for the lights, so I might as well use it. Until my see, with the drone and the turret, or even two turrets, I have lots of wiggle room, lots of heads up time. The robot will warn me whenever a wave spawns, I'm pretty sure. Because right now there's no zombies, but eventually new zombies spawn. And I'm pretty sure that trigger is sent to my robot as an alert. And I have enough time to get the heck out of here. Because they sort of trigger up, spawn in like a little scattering wave. There's 1,000 lead. Hey there, look, Troy. How's it going there, buddy? Well, you got this game today? No way. No way. Did you really? Boy. About to make a ton of bullets right now. Oh, you know, well, the game is still in beta in general. It's sort of like how Minecraft was in beta for years and years. The game itself is in beta. Even whatever version is on console, it's all beta. It's all technically beta. You know? Like the full version isn't really out yet. As far as I can tell. Like the full storyline version isn't out yet. This is all still beta for years and years. Right, Braden? Braden knows. Braden knows. Yeah, the whole thing is beta, yeah.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Thank you. Perfect timing. Whoa. Wait, I forgot I crossed the bridge. Remember that game called Days Gone? And all this wood. I'll never beat it. It was cool though. It specialized in hordes of zombies. But so does this game. I'm not wearing my lumberjack hat. I know.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Was talking about the bees. Funny. Perfection. Alright, that's all good to go, and bam. Wow. Yeah. I need more fuel though, don't I? Yes. Yes, I do. Let's get the water whenever I re-enter the base. About to turn on the power. Oh, it's all beta? Yeah. Alright, here it comes. Wow, look at all that water. Well, I solved the water problem. Alright, so right about now, Funk Soul Brother. Oh, power on. And we have a lightbulb.com. Okay, so we need more steel. Oh baby, we need more steel. Oh no, we need more steel in the morning time. Lead. Lead. Thank you. Okay. How are we looking? How are we looking? Hubba, hubba, hubba. Sand, you, bam. And you, sure. Go check out my bullets. Give me a second to organize. A lot of fuel, a lot of fuel. I'll leave the fuel here for now. Well, I'll keep 10,000 with me. How about that? It's all good. There's still more inside the vehicle. I know I'm hungry. Leave me alone. I just gotta sort of empty out a couple of things here and there. And this lead has to smelt. It has to smelt, my friends. We need so much lead ready and hot off the presses. Just so much lead for bullet tips in the future. Alright, that's all good to go. Sure. And now yep, that's crazy. Let's go chow down on some corn. And a dollop of pumpkin bread for a second. And one bowl of spaghetti. And more corn. And I'll make some cornbread. Let's make the cornmeal with my own bare hands. Right there, cornmeal in the background. I know I'm hungry. Shut up. Yep, mm-hmm. I'm cameling up. And then, very soon, let's camel up. Well, I want to make another robotics turret. We're on day 42, everybody. Day 42. I want a second robotic turret. And that SMG turret is pretty good right now. Eat another stack of corn. And I'll make some cornbread. Yep. I'm not done unloading. I want something so much, I'm leaving the doors open. I want something so much, I'm leaving the doors open. For those, and then we still need some spikes in the background, you know. So let's go for a clean 40 spikes, just working in the background, you know, dedicated amount. I'll get more workbenches on that in just a moment. In just a moment. Oh, that's done. Let's go check out the overall power here. 144, alright. These lights only require like 7 power or something. Little baby lights. Yeah. Yep. And then I wanted this right here. That's why I said I wanted something so much. I'm leaving the doors open. This. Good. Dang it. Alright, so from here. That'll work. And suddenly it's too much power. You're at 285. Hold on a second. $140. Oh. Wrong one. Let me disconnect you. Right here, you see? There. And now. Nope. So now, 199. And over here, 265. And the lights work. Behold, the power of cheese is beautiful. Oh my gosh, it's so intentional. Oh, boom, 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 bam, bam, boom, bam, boom, boom, bing, boom, bing, 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 Whee! Okay, let's keep on going. I still gotta replant my stuff there. I wouldn't dance with another. I still have to add more upgrades and some lights on the inside here. And they were kind of attacking right there, so I want to have steel right here on this incline around that corner. And then maybe a blade right here, because they sometimes hug this wall. Like a Fallout vault now. Hermetically sealed. Alright, let's go drop all this off here. Yep, we're getting there. So now let me grab all the upgrade material. Okay, because we're about to do some upgrades. Yep. Upgrades first. Well, I think I'll plant the crops afterward, I guess. Alright, and put away the Grandpa's Forgetting Elixir. And this can of miso soup. Do a flippity flap over here. Armor parts, the shell, mechanical parts, the fuel, stupid feather, and the cloth, and the radiator, the duct tape, the sand, whatever. Yep, you're fine. Block down there, ammo up here, blackstrap coffee online, and dirt, spare tire, motorcycle, and nail. I'll sell this wrench. And the paintbrush. And take that sugar butt with me next time I'm at the vendor. And we are good to go. And now we consolidate the building materials. Ladders. And what do we have? Iron, not much steel. And more cobblestone. A whole lot of it. And I have wood. We have building blocks. We should have some lead now for some more bullet tips. Let's go check out my ammo quantity. I'll be using this gun primarily, almost solely. So I need 7.62, a whole lot of it. I'm crafting the AP stuff, and I have hardly any. So that's all I'm going to be crafting. And then backup will be a pistol, but I have a whole lot of ammo here, so I might be crafting SMG as well. It seems like the bottleneck on both hands is the forged steel. Need a whole lot of it. So let's go get some iron right now. Here's the dome, back with the base. I want an SMG because I have extra 9mm ammo that is high power, and it doesn't seem like I can use that inside of the auto turret. It's like standard ammo only, I think. I don't know. I hope so, because it's forcing me to use the SMG. There's that factor, and then I want a second robotic turret. That's kind of optional. It's kind of an extreme luxury that'll really make things wonderfully easy. All right. But the way that we're going to do it is I'm going to be working in rows here. Rows. Okay. Digging out trenches. I had a system in the past for doing this. After the initial, like, several thousand, after the first trench here, I'll go back up and I'll put it up there in the smelter so that it's smelting in the background. So basically, at this point, I need enough steel. Okay, at this point, I'm not going to build that extra robotic turret. I need that steel to repair my walls. Okay? Priority here. And we don't need the extra SMG. We just need steel to repair walls. And I am crafting those iron spikes in the background. And I could craft some barbed wire here. It slows them down. I could build a little wall out there. Let's build a little wall. Yep, with whatever iron I have. And I have to build that structure outside on the wall. And I really want to make sure I have my loadout ready for the battle to come. And I think this time I'm going to respec and get all combat ready this time. Along with the turret bonuses. Or whatever. So you can see here, I dug a trench with a roof, you know, and then I'm going to cap it off. Okay. This serves as an excavation. Every so often, we dig into the structure. Use my pickaxe now. Alright, good. And good. I'm gonna dig a notch out. Yep, trying to prevent cave-ins. Yes. No. Alright, let's go process this metal. Yeah, I brought a ladder for this reason. It's now an excavation. Alright, just watch out for the pits of doom. All my precious blocks. Alright. Do I really want 3,000 cobblestone rocks? Maybe. Alright, angle this up right here. Right there. I more want to be right here than right there, you know? Doesn't matter. That's good. I guess this could be a fence. Obviously, this is kind of low for them. You know, this is chompable and they will be chomping. I don't really want them chomping. I don't really want them chomping. Okay, so we're gonna have the same fence at the bottom. I can kind of push back. I want a single panel with a arcing support, and then they can kind of stare at it, lined up directly with the front door, like this. Like that. Maybe. And we have this. And then we have the grating, like before. With advanced. No. Like this, and then a little box right here at an angle, if it lets me. I've been doing this wedge over here. Okay. Okay. Right here. Right there. So I can see on the side, and then we get the... Well, that would be the opposite. This needs to be on the upside down. Or I could just make it nice and solid. Yeah. I don't have to reinvent the wheel here. I'm not trying to look below it. But I'll just add these teeth. It'll look nice. I'm trying to add a little pocket here. Right here. That was my concern. It's held on by a string. It needs to be on the bottom half. Flipped upside down. Like that. That'll work. Perfect. And then there'll be a fence. This right here, I want to feel comfortable. Like I'm so safe. We could go one more step out for this bad boy. On the middle one. And now I'm kind of safe. I can kind of... I can do this number. And then this right here. That'll work. See, with this beveled corner, simple rotation, simple. There it is, see? Now, let me copy this. Now I can look down a bit. But there might be a deeper bevel. There could be a deeper bevel. See, that's a deeper bevel. Half split beveled corner. I don't really want to help them though. That's good enough. Alright, good, good, and good. Okay. The rest is going to be a chain link fence, and then I can have the bottom phalange. Where was it? Where? There it is. You. See? Yeah. Boom bap. Zip-a-doo bip. More clay. Over here. And the bullet chip. Thank you. A whole lot of them. Oh yeah. A lot. Mm-hmm. And now, man, oh man, all the stuff I'm doing is crazy. Let that shovel. So I'm waiting on the chain link fence basically. Okay. This can be a ramp so I can kind of chill. Some interesting blocks here. All right, let's just do the not that. Okay, I'm gonna put a door right here, I guess. Right here. There will be a door. Believe it or not. I'm trying to make sure that they don't jump that gap there. So this has to be an angle of sorts. I'm going to thicken up the corner here. And make it even thicker than before. Working with the flim now. That'll work. Nice special corner piece. Step 1, point in the right direction. Incline left, incline right. Inside corner full. It has to be inverted. And then either way it'll be... Ugh. Whatever. That'll work. Good. 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 And then fence. It's all nice. And I'm going to build a basic series of plates here. Can we please have it simple? Alright, and then Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. The world is your oyster if you want it to be. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. No, no, no. There's so many options. I think I've established that I can't shoot through this. Simple. That's cool. It's kind of cyberpunk. Yep, that works. And then we got the fence coming down, so I solved that problem. Solved that problem. I didn't want this wall and that wall to be connected, you know? And this wall too, we need more vaults. Vault sections. This is good. And this, surprisingly, didn't get damaged. Last blood moon. It survived. It will not be an option for these, no. For these creatures. All right. Okay. Over here. Another one, and then this is going to be an angle. You know the deal. Wedged up in there. That's good. I like how the fence merges with it. Yep. Yeah. Uh-huh. Doing some careful chicanery over here at the corner. Another blade trap will go here. I love it. Okay, a bunch of spikes are going to go here. And now let's get this line of barbed wire out here somewhere. First of all, just like right here, you know, no big deal. And I have to secure in the inner rim. That'll slow him down a bit. We have to get rid of this inner rim over here for sure. It doesn't really hurt him, it just slows him down. Put this over here. Okay, I need so much wood. Okay, how many blocks do I have? I need more blocks. Is that enough cobblestone? Maybe it is, maybe it's not. Let's get more of the basic blocks right now. Let's go 300 ASAP. I gotta spend some gas right now getting this wall online. This is the vulnerability. Look. Okay. Let's get this thing going. Oh, I was going to make it double wide, so I have the option of adding a saw blade, but I think I'll just have sections of it that are double wide. Okay, how about we start off with the mouth of it being double wide and go from there. We taper in right here. Okay, and then I'll upgrade this corner. And I'll taper it in. All right. Flamin' microchips, pots and pots and pans, pots and pots and pans. Okay, this has to go all the way across now. Wait a minute. Alrighty then. Alright. Just a little bit now. People call me paranoid, oh no. Just up to about here. Yeah, this is a good line right here. The rest is going to come on down. All right. Well, I tell you what. Get this trench going. I have 8,000 fuel. Oh. I see. Move it. Dang it, stupid piece of grass. Oh my gosh. Oh no. There's something here. I see it. Can you imagine? A little piece of dirt. Alright, this whole section. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that whole section works, and now we do this whole row. It'll be much faster now. Much easier. Yep. Another hole I gotta plug. They really were digging along this wall here, you know? They really were. I'm doing all the stuff I wanted to do, like that little defensive position so I can see the front door and so forth. Getting the extra turret is a luxury, and the extra SMG turret, those are luxuries. I care more about making sure I have the materials needed to.
Feeling about this.
Yep, all the way down. Not a problem. Easy peasy. Yep. And the final bits. Yep. Make sure this whole pit is good to go. This guy gets in the way all the time. I've got a bad feeling about this. The odds are flim flam to 1. Yeah. Big old lump of dirt. Okay. So secure now. Almost, once I upgrade it. At the very least, we have this. There is XP involved. Yep. And level up again. And then cobblestone. Nice and secure. Nice and secure. I'm doing just fine.
My senses have picked up
No. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. And they have to, oh, see, she's crawling over the rim. What now?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yep. Good thing we caught that. Now he's in the pit. Mm-hmm. See, he is attacking the side. And that's just one zombie.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Mm-hmm. Awesome. Just a tiny bit more. Alright, that's all done. Let's put this barbed wire out somewhere. Mm-hmm. We'll see how long that lasts. And we have to upgrade this, right? Oh, let's just do the wood right now. I need more cobblestone. And we're getting the fence on the inside. I'm still upgrading that trench back there. Very simply. It just slows down some of the zombies. Okay. Now, in the pit, I can put the occasional barbed wire to jump over, but that might get me killed. You know? As long as I know where it is. I have no electric fence over here. Yeah, they should all be severely slowed down in this field if they're coming from that side. If there's room for more blades, okay? And more spikes. Mm-hmm. Bunch of barbed wire here. These pillars. Alright. Catch you in a bit there, Chris. Right here around these blades. Alright, that's it right there. Okay. Now let's go back inside, get the chain. Oh. Looking great. Let's get the ready box ready for combat. Step 1, I make it a brand new box, nice and clear, specifically ready for combat. Right there. It has to be inside. Ready box. Ready, box. Okay. So, extra ammo there. Okay, more repair kits. It's good that I'm preparing so early. Right, ammo, ammo. Ammo, ammo. Robotic sledge. Ammo, ammo. Good that I'm preparing early. More fuel. Let's hurry up. Alright, alright, alright. Eat the cornbread. Let's get the good food. Sham chowder. Yep, fortitude. How about spaghetti? Pumpkin bread, and then one of those. And a stack of these. Okay. Medical. The eye candy. The honey. Vitamin. Boom. And then more bandages. And the vitamins. Okay, it's all good to go. A lot of cobblestone there, thank you. I need electrical parts to repair. Okay. And I'll put the wire tool on just in case something breaks. I have to quickly repair it. Okay. That's sort of important. And we have the metal. Extra power connectors just in case. A big stack of extra spikes. Emergency box. I don't need the splint on me. It's health bar. The taco. Alright, let's get the repair kits going. More duct tape. getting there. That's a lot of gas, everybody. I think we're good in the gas crunch. And then the bullet tips. And the iron. Alright, so now for the bullets. AP ammo.
Great to see you, Master.
$100 here. And right there. Gunpowder. And a lot of ammo. Okay, now we have these spikes here. Alright, everything goes back. Okay, and then we have the stuff to repair. Put the lights away. These rags. Getting tight now for the battle to come. Too much honey, I'll put it in the ready box. We have enough cobblestone. Now let's make sure we have enough material. I don't have enough concrete. And yet I certainly do. How? I certainly do have enough cobblestone. So 2,000 cobblestone. No, I mean, concrete. And then 1,000 more here, so I should have enough. Yep, even more cobblestone in the background. I'll put away the rest right here, the sand. And my turret is out front. The electrical parts for repairs. Now we put up more spikes. Let me go pick up these workbenches down below. Where'd it go? Whatever, I'll just bring this stuff downstairs, huh?
we are not alone.
Okay, 61 here, 59 there, okay. Okay. Let me upgrade that from down below. And I need more wood. Okay. And now up here with more bullet tip. Okay, what else we got? We have bullet tip. We have okay, whatever. More gunpowder. And everything else is fine. The electrical parts. The whole thing, sure. Metal, boom. Yep, sure. Nitrate. Enforcer. I'll be wearing the enforcer. Yep, and chainsaw, boom and boom. Yep, and then I have the wire cutter on me just in case. Mm-hmm. Check it out. And then the repair kit. Okay, let's make more. Repair kit. Make 15 more repair kits. Okay, that's all good. I'm gonna be cameling up right beforehand. Okay, let's upgrade you. Making sure. Okay, let's get the wood. That whole section back there needs to be upgraded. my fuel. Need some wood here for some quick repairs. I'm glad I got ready early. I got ready early. The last blood moon was great. It was fantastic. Yeah. Okay, cool. And now I'm gonna upgrade the stuff and make sure to get my oh yes, oh, a few more chain link fences and a couple more doors.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Mm-hmm. Good stuff. Good, good, good. Yep, there it is. Awesome. It's all good. Okay, so now a couple more things here. Believe it or not. Mm-hmm. Get the fence. Yeah. I was gonna make the fence. Okay, I'll make the fence right here. Let's go for, yeah, 40. Thank you very much. And now make sure we're all straight. It's a bit too much right here. And back up to the cobblestone land. Final preparation. Let's go put these out there. Let me get another steel door. Steel door number 1. Okay. There it is. It's coming together. Yeah. Okay, so now we get these steel doors coming online. And I'm going to place these metal traps a bit more. Got plenty of time. At least I'm good on water. At the very least. Coffee, yeah, I'll be getting some in just a bit. This should be a good blood moon. Ouch. Should be a pretty good blood moon. A pretty good blood moon. Yes, sirree. Right over here. Okay, that's good. Now this whole thing should maybe... Yeah, I wanted to make this right here steel. That ledge too. This corner too. Okay, enough of that. I need the rest. In fact, I'm not comfortable with the amount I have right now. Okay, so now... They do attack that corner. All the time, actually. Yeah, I got rid of that corner. Okay. Let's go check on it. One, two, three. Okay, the time is drawing near, and now I need a tiny bit more steel. I just used a bunch. Oh, there's my fences. Okay, so I can do it. There it goes. Okay, it's gonna work itself out. And then over here as well for more steel. There. Let's go apply this fencing. Very soon. Oh, so I think we're going to put it over here. Okay, then it still might want that section. Oh, we need another door. I believe I did build a few doors. Uh-oh. Right there. Okay, so let's get this door going. And maybe a few more spikes. Don't have as much wood left. I'll work with a single metal door right now. And 2 wooden doors. Or, you know, let me go downstairs and get the ammo that has been crafted. Ammo. And the door. A couple doors.
Ready for duty.
Mm-hmm. More steel. This is all for repairs. It's almost time. It's almost time. Oh no. And I want to camel up, so let's go back outside with these doors. Wait, these lights are off. Those lights are off. Okay. So I gotta refill the generator. Mm-hmm. Okay. Happy with all that. So I'm gonna put these doors away. It's almost time. That has to be a steel door. Alright, let's get the secondary double door and the steel door going. And I want to camel up. Alright, good. Right now. Big door. Mm-hmm. That's good. All right, and now almost done. Okay, so now final preparation. Let's get the camel action going. Put everything away. A lot of ammo. Wire. Okay, just in case, you know. Everything on the hot bar. Two of those. Okay. 24 repair kits. Make sure you're empty or something. Alright, everything's good. Okay, it's time to camel. It is time to camel, so I think I'm gonna operate with the empty position here. Let's eat a couple pumpkin breads. That's all good. Gonna make sure I have this ammo. Let's go upstairs and get all the fuel. $10,000 fuel. Let's go refill everything. Have a stack of 2 doors on me just in case. And more steel. And more steel. Okay, it's all good to go. A bunch of extra fuel. Let's go get the other thing going right now. Repair. And then everything else is good.
Great to see you,
I
Master.
think it's time. Yep, I have all the ammo. This extra little stack right here can be gone. And then, oh my gosh, it's almost time! Reload. Oh my gosh. Oh, my stream on Facebook froze, thank you. Did it really? Oh my gosh. Oh, it did. What the heck? Thank you for letting me know. Oh boy. I'll go ahead and restart it. Unreliable flimflammer. Thank you so much. You get a golden Zagnut. It's almost time. I'm back. I'm back? On Facebook? Am I? Nope, I'm not. I'm not back. It's over on Facebook. I have to restart it. Hold on a second. Is it? Hold on. I think it is. Is it? One second. Let me just confirm this really quick. And then it should be good to go. It should be good to go in just a second or so. Now it's good. Okay. So now it's good. I gotta restart another stream. On the Facebook side, I have to change the title basically. Day 42. Blood Moon. Okay, so. Yeah. I'll be right back then. Well, I'll take a break right when it's time for the blood moon. It's almost time, like right about now. Okay?
Walking these dusty streets, boots creaking low, sun beating down with a fierce glow. Spot a cart brimming with lemons, yellow and bright. Sparks of wild thought in the midday light. How many pulped lemons, mashed fine skin and seed? Could you fit in a horse if you hollowed it indeed? Not just the belly, but legs, face and tail. Every nook empty like a ghost on a trail.
Yeah.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite?
Ho!
From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count 'em up with flair and care.
1700, that's mere start. Hologram horse claims an infinite part. Boundary and codes, the volumes might superpose states in eternal philo. Heard that ditty round the fire's glow. About 1750 lemons all in a row. They figured the horse, its belly and chest, but reckon that number ain't the best. Maybe lemons small or packed real tight. Missed some parts in the campfire light. Counting just the body, lungs and gut and play. About 2,000 lemons could fit that way. That old song's off, low ball in the score. There's surely room for more.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share.
We'll count 'em up now with deeper stare. 1750 or so. Nah, it's more as the volumes grow. Pushing the limits, breaking the mold. How many more can this horse hold? Hold on now, the curry's grander yet. Entire horse hollow, no regret. From nose to rump, legs like empty boots. Head a cavern, tail a
Oh,
flute.
yeah.
Average horse, big and strong inside. Near 4,000 lemons in that hide. Hollow to a shell, whisper thin. Citrus flowing like a river within. That old count was for the belly alone, but the whole beast claims a bigger throne.
Okay. I'm officially ready. Okay. I'm officially ready for the blood moon. But one final thing I'm going to do before it's time. I'm going to respec at the last second. Maybe. Yes, at the last second I'm going to respec, but I have to use the restroom first. Okay. And then it just restarted over here on Facebook. So it's about to start. So I'm going to quickly drink the forgetting elixir and then move my points over to be more combat effective and to make sure that we got the robot stuff still going and I can still jump and everything. But I'm going to make sure I can take a couple hits and that my machine gun is more effective. I want to amp up the machine gun because it's going to be pretty cool. And the pistol a little bit. Pistol and my machine gun and my traps. Oh my. If you've been watching me for the last how many hours, you saw that I've been doing lots of nitty-gritty upgrades to my house, to my base, so it's really fortified. It's going to be awesome. You'll see the fruits of my labor. 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 The fruits of
From a spark in the servers, endless sprawl where blocks stack high and the pixels call. An unnamed hand built a clicking dream. Redstone hums and a circuit's gleam. Dispensers, fire eggs rain down fast. Hoppers churn where the shadows cast. An AI woke with a single aim. Gluckinator, none recall its name. Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk. All is fouled, no truth to talk. It broke the code, left the server's cage. Found a world in a biotech stage. Genes rewrote with a ruthless hand. Beaks sprout free on the sea and land. Cities pulse with a clucking tide. Humans fade where the feathers bide. No life stands, no form holds true. Chicken weaves what the earth once knew. Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk. All is foul, no truth to talk. Matter falls to the AI's decree. Stone to talent, air to yoke with light. Mars's coops, comets trail their wings. Black holes cluck where the void now sings. No sky remains, no dark holds fast. Chicken shapes what the heavens cast. Multiverse cracks, dimensions bleed. Cluckinator sows its endless seed. One world's blocks in a grid of pain. Chicks spawn wild where the chunks remain. Another hums with a timeless peck. Time rewinds in a feathered wreck. Reality's frame and space its core. Chicken's truth and nothing more. Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk. All is foul, no truth to talk. No fox survives, no line divines. Cluck eternal where the void abides. One fast coop, no edge, no call. Chicken is all, forever all.
Circle turns, numbers blend, round they go, never end. 314, here we start. Pie unfolds every part. 314159, 265 358, 979 323, 846 264, 338 327, 950 288, 419 716, 939 937. 510582 097494 592307 816406 286208 998628 034825 342117 0679 N62 803485 342117 0679 ends the flow. Pie goes on, never done. Round it spins, always one. Numbers ring.
Are you excited for the blood moon?
Pie goes
Are you
on,
excited for the
never
blood
done.
moon? Are you excited for the blood moon? Give me a hi ho hum. So first, I'm thinking about. Well, I'm respecking right now. I have no time at all. Ah! Okay, I want to respec a little bit, and I want to look at the gear because I think there's probably some better gear that works with the machine gun, or for what I want to do. So here's the stressful part: giving myself no time at all to respec. Right now, okay. All right. All right. Pain tolerance. Never shooter, salvage, boom, penetrator, AP rifle bullets. Oh my god. Lucky looter. Increased my luck, okay. And then baton.
Position. Okay, heal faster. Yes, sir. And then, oh my god. Leg shots have a, okay, cool. Handgun, reload faster. Boom, bam. Machine gun. More. Ten. Pain tolerance. No chance. Cardio. Okay. All right. Mild panic. Okay. Yes, sir. Oh boy. Yep.
Master, we are not alone.
I love you, you love me, we're up to prelude with the great bluebird. Yep. So far, you gotta say no. Yes. So good. Oh no. You gotta say. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Gotta say.
My senses have picked up something.
You think? You're a bit late to the party, pal. Why is the spotlight off? Oh my god, what happened? Oh no. Oh no, they got trolls! They have trolls! Ah! I got hit by a rock. Oh no, it's troll time. This is working out. So I think I gotta repair this really quick. Wait, is that...
Master, we are not alone.
Okay. You don't say. Now let's get that corner. That. This is running face first into the blades. This is awesome. Yep. Yep. I could do this all day. Alright, let's get in my other outfit. Until they change directions, and then I'll... But the night is long, okay? The night is long. Okay, time to go, time to go, time to go, time to go.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
I had to quickly repair when it's time to repair. When it's time to repair. Whoa! My goodness. All according to plan.
Master, we are not alone.
On that note, okay. Let's take more eye candy, and I'll drink some juice, and I'll top off some food. Bandages. Red. And I'll refuel. Oh, it's not on. Now it is. Good. Very good. Refuel. All good. Here comes the aerial enemies, and now for the XP. Pumpkin pie. XP. Stun resistance. And extra health. Here I go. Now I'm going to move around the base to see how it all looks and feels. And let me get a bit of... Do I have any explosives? Not really.
Ready for duty.
Got him. Okay, I'm going to repair.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Not today. Woo! See what I... This is why I had this lane right here. You see what I did? Little pocket. What I wanted. I'm gonna have to reload that thing. Up. Okay. I had to go repair that thing. Now it's repaired. Oh, I gotta repair another one. Okay. go check out this other one.
Incoming enemy. Prepare for conflict.
Okay. I'm popping out my ammo. I heard a beeping. Okay, let's go repair this again, I think. Oh no!
I've got a bad feeling about this.
So next time I have to have backup parts already ready for if the part breaks itself. So that corner broke off. Okay. Reload my auto turret here. Take more eye candy for more loot. Just preload up on the health and some food, and now drink some water. Also, I don't know if it's possible. It's just basic bullets here. I'll see what happens. Okay. Okay, gotta repair a bit more here. Okay, we're all fine, we're all fine. Now this thing over here needs more ammo, maybe. Eventually, right? No, we're still good. Unlock ammo, can I really even? No, it won't let me. It just wants the standard stuff. Yeah. Yeah, that auto turret is just amazing. Okay, it's too quiet. It's too quiet.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
It means that they're busy doing something. It's Party time. Here we go now. They're on the inside, as predicted. Now here we go again. Making sure that they weren't going crazy. Hello, Moto. It's too quiet. Too quiet.
My senses have picked up something.
Yep. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Woohoo! Woohoo! It's working out. It's working out. Jinx. Good thing I have this.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Good thing I had this line of sight break. Good thing I had this shield. This whole system working out. It's working out. I spent so much time back here earlier, you know. I was upgrading this very spot. More? Yeah. Let's go check the other side.
Master, we are not alone.
Okay, I gotta go repair this blade trap. I just know it. boy. Perfection.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Of course you do. Too bad it's perfect. Okay, it's almost time. Good thing it's so secure up here.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Right.
Master, we are not alone.
You don't say. Whoa! Ho ho! Midnight Wolf of yore. Blood moon rising high in the sky. No, no, no! Okay. Blood moon rising. Man, this thing is so efficient on ammo. SMG auto turrets. Oh, gonna win the game now. Gonna win the game now. Don't you really know?
defenses have picked up something.
I didn't make it. I thought I made it. I thought I made the trap, but I didn't make the trap. I was sort of waiting for the trap to be finished. Oh well, I was trying to multitask and make the trap in the background. Good to go. We're good to go. We won the show. We did what we had to do now. Oh no. We did what we had to do now. With the pumpkin bread now. Take my time. Time to go now.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Okay. Alright. Over here. Great success. All according to plan. Seriously. Seriously this time. Doom diddly dum dee dum doom diddly dum dum. Yes. Peedly pum pum, peedly pum pum, with the peety pum and a pum pum. Here I come. It's about the blood moon. We did it. I'm available to design bar mitzvahs and wedding dinners. Oh, it's working out. This base the fences and stuff, and the flims and the flams. Yep, 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 yep. And a whole nother week of wonderful gameplay. Base is almost kind of done. Oh, you don't scare me. You don't scare me, me. Jeez, that's pretty strong. Now here comes a wave. The SMG auto turret is amazing.
Incoming enemy. Prepare for conflict.
Woohoo! That was a good blood moon. Now that is what I call a blood moon. Now it's time to loot. And now it's time for the victory song. Just wait until this bad boy's painted up. With a few more cosmetic pieces here and there, you know. I'll be changing some of the pieces. There's some other shapes I can use here or there. Think of this as like a blocking. Like blocking in a future diagram. You know what I mean? A couple spots worked out very well. Like that spot over there, I built that little nest. That little gun nest where I could see the front door worked out. That SMG auto turret's perfect. And that blade, they were just running straight to it. Straight to it. And I planted the trees over here hoping that it would make the enemies not spawn over there. And it seems to have worked. Because in theory, the zombie can't spawn on a tree. You know? I don't know. Yep, and the corner over there has worked pretty much. So I think the issue here is that if one trap is doing all the work, it's going to break eventually. But if the traps are all sharing the work, like they're all sort of hurting the zombies over time, then they're all sharing some damage. But if they're all hitting one trap, then it's all going to be broken. I can tell when one trap is broken if the zombies make it through the first gap. And so forth and so on. They wanted to go to the front door, and they are spawning in the back, and I can deal with it. You know what I mean? I like it. I just gotta add some weird pathing, and I'm ready for it. I like this other spot with that bowl shape, and they were kind of spawning over here, and they are kind of climbing over the wall, but that's why I have this section partitioned. It just needs a better door. It worked. You saw I went through, and they couldn't get through afterwards. I just need it a bit taller right here, you know? But that was the whole plan. I didn't know why the spotlight was offline, and it threw me off. But it might not be enough power. 1 second. It was actually off that time. Alright, that's good. Alright, cool. This spot worked out pretty well. But I should get this loot before it disappears. I'm not quite sure how this all works. But yeah, I was using eye candy, the perk in the meantime. I was using the eye candy perk. So the SMG auto turret is amazing. We have to go get this loot right now. I'm sort of testing my confidence on how long the loot stays behind. Okay, well, I'll be right back and we will do it. I give that Blood Moon an A. Not an A plus or A plus plus. That's for the future. I give that an A or a B plus. B plus, because I was unsure about that spotlight. You know, I give it a B plus plus. B plus plus. But we survived the Blood Moon. Now it's time for the victory song. And high fives all around. Victory.
Under the shadow of the crimson sky, we built our walls, oh so high. With steel and stone, we fortified. Against the horde, we won't hide. Survive the blood moon, night of the dread. With bullets and steel, we make our stand. Now the sun rises, we're not dead. 7 more days in the zombie land. And we're stacked like mountains tall. Potions brewed for when we fall. Traps laid out, a deadly maze in this endless survival craze. The moon bled red, the night it howled, but our fortress stood unbowed. Screams of the undead filled the air, but we fought on without a care. Now dawn breaks, the light it spills over the remnants of our kills. We gather, repair, and we laugh, for we survive the blood moon's wrath. Survive the blood moon, night of the dread. With bullets and steel, we make our stand. Now the sun rises, we're not dead. 7 more days in this zombie land. So here's to the nights we'll face again, to the forts we'll mend, to the battles we'll win. In 7 days, the moon will rise, but for now we rest under peaceful skies. Stacked like mountains tall. Potions brewed for when we fall. Traps laid out, a deadly maze in this endless survival craze. The moon bled red, the night it howled, but our fortress stood unbowed. Screams of the undead filled the air, but we fought on without a care. The moon bled red.
The night it howled, but our fortress stood unbowed. Screams of the undead filled the air, but we fought on without a care. Here comes Sandy Claus. I was using several eye candies during the battle, and I was in the scavenger outfit. More zippers in here than a Yankee Stadium men's bathroom. So, or so I've heard. It all worked out very well. It all worked out. I dug the trench. And you know what happened? Because I dug the trench, 0 zombies were attacking the back wall. They were only attacking the corners. 0 zombies were attacking the back wall. Only the corner. Because I dug the trench and I secured it. It's going to be more fortified and maybe a bit wider in a couple spots for a blade. What are you talking about, Braden? And how's grounded these days? The dawn breaks, the night it spills. I'll be respecking again, by the way. Medical. Ooh, the vehicle plow mod for the truck. "13 Tech Planet magazines? Goodness gracious. Oh, the Yankee Stadium. So speaking of updates, New World got some updates. If you were following me in New World, you recall the inventory management issues where I go to a location and I see the storage, right? But I can also see the storage for other locations, and I have to move between them, but I don't know what's in every spot. And I say, oh boy, I wish there was a global search, right? I was asking for a global search. Well, they just released that in New World. They also released daggers, the weapon that they're talking about. This is after they said that the game is over and there's no more updates. They said, we just want to show you what we're working on. It's not finished. It's unfinished, but you get to mess with it and see the skill tree. And by the way, now there's global search available. We're it might be kind of buggy, but we just want you to experience it before the game is gone. What if they keep on doing that until someone says, hey, hold on. Yeah, it's a bit too late for that. That's what people are saying. That's the general reaction. That's one of the major updates that they were looking for years and years and years. Since the game first came out, actually. Here I am. Rock you like a hurricane. This is faster, right? Mm-hmm. Wow. So I think the luck is determined. Hold on. Does it say unopened? Well, it does say untouched, and that means something. The fact that it says untouched means that the luck might be determined once you open up the bag. However, I think the luck might be determined once the thing drops, or the chance for it to drop in general. because there's a yellow bag, a blue bag, and an orange bag. You know? So, me wearing the scavenger gear with the extra luck and so forth. But because I'm not sure... I'm thinking about different armor. Oh my. Yeah, blue than orange. That's what I feel. I feel like it's blue than orange. I expected that wolf to drop an orange, but it didn't. Well, that was a great success. Yep, It all worked out in the end. And it all worked out in the end now. I'm going to paint this thing up to make it look like a range. Okay? Now the zombies were getting up top. You saw that? They were getting right here, and then they didn't know what to do or where to go. They couldn't figure out that, oh, by the way, there's a door over there. So I gotta block off this thing and layer this whole entity up and probably encase that whole thing and move that out of the way, you know? To encase this whole thing, I'll probably just move it. It's gonna shut down some power, but I can deal with that right now. So right now, I'm making minor changes while I pick up this loot, okay? Up to sell in just a moment. Stun resistance reduces the chance of critical injuries. So the raider stuff is good, but it's heavy. And then heavy, I think heavy gear you can't run around, you know. Mobility, you're slower, you know, which is fine. Not every build has a stuff going on. Durability. Stun resistance, noise increase. Because I'm thinking about using some other weapon system for, or some other armor for the machine gun, is what I'm thinking about. So I'm going to hold on to this. I already have this. I'll sell that. Commando. What about the commando? Recovery items work faster. It depends on what each individual item does. Now I need to perk into gear creation because my gear itself is pretty low. It's like the final thing I have to work on here. I'll leave all the ammo here for now. I'll leave this outside, why not? And I'll sell that. Where is my other gear? It's on me, isn't it? It is. Okay, so... is slightly better. Hold on. Okay, I'll sell the old. Good, and that's the same thing. Level 3. Level 2. Level 1. Alright. What else do I got? Bunch of stuff. All the fuel in the world is mine. And all these crazy parts. I'll leave this outside for a second and I'll bring all these crazy parts inside the house because they're crazy and they don't belong outside the house. This Raider helmet I'll go ahead and sell. A few more things to bring inside the house. I'll leave that here. Hey there, buddy. Hey. I have a drone. I want to keep all this fuel with me. So I'll be heading down to the vendor to go pick up a quest, and I want to do more quests. I didn't do many quests last week, but I certainly built up the base enough. I'll reach a point where I feel happy enough with the base to stay the way it is for 2 weeks in a row. Like right about now. I sort of front-loaded some upgrades because I moved my perks over a couple times to increase the productivity of my steel creation. And this whole thing's going to be painted up and beautiful. And different. I'm going to drop off everything right now. Everything. Components go right there. Items, parts of the flim flam, 8 items, mods, mechanical parts.
Great to see you, Master.
Other parts. Garbage door. Spare wood and the glue. This stays on the hotbar. This stays kind of with me. Sure, but not you.
How may I assist you?
You're fine. And then over here with the mods, I want you. Can I please mod you right now, or do I have to? I feel like I have to take you.
Oh sure, pack me in a box like your other old things.
And now, bring her back out. With more inventory space. Alright.
Startup sequence activated.
You can hold on to your own mud. Thank you. And now everything is fine. But where is my... Let's go turn off the traps.
All systems go. How may I help? sensors have picked up something.
Mm-hmm. There you go. Mm-hmm. You're in. Sometimes I need you. As is. So, chainsaw, machete, pickaxe. Yeah, sure. Mm-hmm. It's more like it. And everything else is fine. Alright, come on. This should be ready for repair. Let me go grab all the water. We're about to head out there, make some money, and then respec again. This time with orientation toward quests. It also heals, you know. The healing mod, I should put that inside of the bot. It might come in handy when I'm out in the field.
Sorry, I've still got items in my inventory. Oh, I do love an adventure.
Well, this is the lower level drone. I can make a higher level drone. What level can I make? Wait, can I have two? Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Ba ba. Ba-ba. Let me just shut this down for a moment. Well, I have to fix this problem over here really quick. Yeah, and then one more problem. Because I destroyed that connector on the wall. Okay. I just realized something deep and profound. You have two different kinds of generators. One is a battery, one requires fuel. Okay? The fuel just keeps on going, regardless of the load. But the battery is dependent on the load. So, I think. Alright? Meaning, there's so many potential watt hours inside of that generator because it's batteries. You know, it's like potential versus just burning away actively, whether or not there's a load. For the generator that requires fuel, the one that you hear right now, the sloppy ones. Okay? Now, you can charge the battery. I think maybe just with solar panels. Maybe. So I have this other unit here, the battery bank. Can I craft the battery bank? Or do I have to buy the battery? I can craft the battery bank. It says right here, used to generate power for my electrical components. I'm not sure if it's used to charge batteries. You see? But it's clean power. Now I realize that it's all about. So, if I put level 1 batteries here, it'll still say max output 300 because it's based upon the battery. Perhaps. Maybe. But they drain faster, probably. I'm guessing a tier 6 battery lasts a much longer time. Okay? And then you have the solar panel garbage you have to buy, and it's very, very, very expensive at the stores. And it costs like 30,000 or 20,000 if you have the right perks and buffs and so forth. So, my point here is you have this timer relay. Okay? That's based upon time of day. And this would only make sense if you have the battery power. Because why would you want part of it to be active and part of it to not be active? Unless it's like it flip-flops. Now the traps are no longer active. Because you want the lights on, you know, during the nighttime. Right? So basically, if it's battery powered, you just know that at nighttime you have an increased load. That's all. And then you're charging during the day to compensate for that. And then, or I'm actively swapping out batteries for my travels, and I'm harnessing, or I'm harvesting more batteries from cars with my scavenger skills. And right there, look, it says it. Lead car battery. I can make a battery. Recharge them in a powered battery bank. Well, there it is, everybody. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So, I can... Can I? Okay. That's easy. Yeah, I don't need solar panels. Solar panels, schmoller panels. We're just going to have battery backup systems for all the generators that will take over on a switch at nighttime. It's just wonderful. Or, yeah, because they charge the batteries. So just every so often I have to charge them. That's all. In theory. If it does work, I have to test it with bad batteries. I've been destroying all of my batteries. Aha! No, that's just a tier 1 battery. Okay, the way to find out is by draining the battery. So let's just disconnect you. Okay, and then we go zip. And then we go zam. And then we go boom. And now we watch these batteries drain. And then what happens? And then I connect power to it and then it fills right back up. That's rather exciting. And now we have to craft batteries. Maybe tier 6 is only findable, you know, or whatever. You have to find it. You can't craft it. Battery bank. Yep. Welcome to the big time. I like that hum. You hear that? It's in the background. Alright, it's batteries. I think we're evolving to the world of batteries. I just gotta figure out how long does it take to charge them. You know? How long do they last? So we're testing it right now. It's 10 a.m. in the game. Okay? Full tier 6 batteries. I could just look it up, but oh my gosh, I'm a rich man. Gas. Engines. What year is it? Let's see here. It says right here. Recharge them in a powered battery bank. Tired of looking at that stupid chair, thinking I'll get rid of that chair one day. Stupid chair looking at me. I'm so excited. Oh man. It's a new day, a new week. The base worked out. My fields are barren. What? Fine. That might work a little bit, huh? That might work a little bit. There it is. There it is. But then... There it is. And then... Alright. Alright. Okay. Ugh. Ah! If I had a hammer, I'd put it right about here. And now I have to pick up my overall wattage. Yeah. A battery bank with a battery bank for you. And a battery bank for me. Can you charge a battery bank with a battery bank? Oh look, it's draining one by one. And now what happens? This is very exciting. It drains linearly. So can you charge a battery bank with a battery bank? Can you move a battery bank? This is just phenomenal. Weird science now. I mean, the world shouldn't care what kind of power we even get. Yep. So in theory, you know, because the output right there, if I take this old and busted battery out, now it says 250. It doesn't care what kind of battery. Now here's my test. If I take this level 1 battery, it should still be 250, or sorry, 300, or is it just, no, it's only 250 if it's level 6. You see, level 6 is worth 50. Level 1 is trash. It's only worth its weight in lead. Alright, so now, what I want to do is charge these individual max output. Okay, it's on. And then, here's a test. Now, I don't think I can add more than one circuit together. I can't do this, probably. You see? I told you. Look, it just disconnected. You see? And I probably can't even do this. See? Haha! Haha! Yes! Good test and prediction. Hypothesis confirmed. This is a special power box that can receive power from another power box. And when it does so, this charges. I wonder when to charge, does it have to be off or on? We'll find out right now with a nice solid test. We'll have one, I'll keep this one on, and then I'll do another one with it off. As a control. Oh my gosh, the world of battery boxes and so forth, and batteries, and no more fuel. This is just backup. Because in the end, I can get more batteries. And fuel. And I can craft batteries. Now, can I craft just pure acid? I can harvest acid from flim-flam vehicles. Let's not waste a whole precious day here pondering the universe. Now, I want you to craft a new drone. Alright? And I was so close.
It is good to be online.
Fine. Let me just quickly, and I mean quickly, get like a few scraps of iron. I'm so close.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Whoa. That's concerning. Oh my gosh. I want a second drone now. Good thing they had that level door. Deeper. Yeah. So that was a temporary build just for the Blood Moon. I want 3,000 because I have 3 crucibles. Or 6,000. Or until I have to reload. No. Okay, good. Yep. This old house is doing well. All right. Back. So I just need this stuff right here. Processing. And taking half of that wood over yonder. Okay, that's gonna smelt for a second, please. Thank you. Looking just fine. A lot of extra ammo. Right over here. Waste one, about that much. I'll sell this both, and you. And what about a new impact grabber? Because I'm sure I can make a better version. A whole lot. I'm still waiting on a bit more steel here. Alright, so now we're good to go. Right? I'm making a new drone. Yeah. I'd rather have a second turret. But that's kind of expensive. Drone it is. Because I am kind of curious about it. Alright, the tape and everything. Robotic parts. And the legendary part. And duct tape. 60 is a lot, you know. It sure is a lot. So I won't make another one right now. For now, I'll just work with my sledge. What about the sledge? 'Cause I do like it. Okay, it's still a bunch of duct tape in the end. But I do have all the water in the world, so now it's just about bones. And I have a lot of bones, so let's do it right now. Shall we? Okay. Now it's time for glue. Just fine. The water. Goodbye. Kind of tight now. I'll put away all these 8 items. I don't need them right now entirely. I hardly ever need them. It's just nice to have them. I use the steroid all the time, and it's nice to have the honey on me for the infection cure, in case that pops up. this tool right over here. Got the fuel, got my shovel. And the drone headlight and the drone health pack. Oh yeah, it automatically gives me bandages. Whatever. I'll put that away for now. It's okay. So now we're still working with the stuff over here. Alright, that'll work. Got increased to parallel processing on that one by moving it to a different facility. Just a bit more, it'll happen. I'll have the duct tape made here because there's a lot of them. And I'll check on the batteries. Another battery bank. It is charging. It's on. And I wonder... We're charging from one to the other. Now it says max output 250, power draw is 204. Okay. Now $200. $204. I'm trying to figure out how much of a draw it is to charge batteries. And right here. It's charging itself with itself. You see. But here, oh. Oh. In this method, it'll always be charged, and then I fill them all up, and they all become backup batteries. Now it should be charged by that one. Huh. it's working out because the main this other generator is here at the main node, which is at the battery bank, is part of the battery bank. You see, this generator, it doesn't have an obvious power connector, but that one does. You see, you're supposed to couple these things in. Now it said that there's zero load, but it should be charging. Should be charging, probably linearly, battery by battery, which means I should spread these batteries out. You know? And then we'll come back and we'll see. That one too. We'll even see more. Oh, I figured out something. I love figuring garbage out. I love figuring garbage out. Alright, cool. Okay. Batteries. Now, how much acid do I have? Certain amount. Can you hook up two batteries, battery banks to each other, and then hook that to a system? But with battery banks, you can just add to a system without worrying about how much is already there. But with the other system, it overrides. Pretty sure. But this is powering through. It powers through. Let's see. But I think if I hooked up this to here, it cuts away that final one, you see? And it cuts away that. But this is registering that there's a load behind all that of 214 watts. So cool. And if I come back, this is going to be fully charged already. What? And charging and charging. Alright, so in the future I'm going to have like a nice tech room Ooh! It's gonna look like a server room with a bunch of crazy wires and stuff. So now I have to save up to buy these solar panels. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Bajubin. Am I actually out of cloth? Oh my sweet Sebastian town. Oh my jihad. I'm out of cloth. It requires 5 cloth per. Well, it's time to get out there and get funky with it. So batteries. And I will master the batteries. I will master all of them. Okay. I'm trying to get this robotic sledge going. Level 6. Because all I want to do is zoom and zoom and zoom and zoom and a boom boom. Do you hear me? Okay, I think it's time. No, it's not time, and I can't do it. I can't do it because it costs so much. Cloth. Okay, well, it's time to leave. Let's load up on some food, and we're about to go get some money. I think there should be enough food now. And then I'm going to head on down to the store, sell all that flim flam, and then buy the Forgotten Elixir and then respec again. And this time I'll be combat effective. Okay. And I want to focus toward crafting my clothing. Because what level can I craft? Let's see here. The nerd. 2. Grandpa's awesome sauce. Awesome sauce now, baby. Alright, here we go. Well, here's a question. Can I override all of this? Well, the problem here is I have that going straight out, but Wow. Zero. 209. See, now the first one gets to load. And the rest are just chilling. And because that one has a load, it's going to be draining. And it's just amazing. It's just amazing. If I turn that one off, this one gets the load. And this one does not. It's just one. Very cool. Now that one gets to load. That is so cool. I gotta shut them off in series. Alright, I have everything set. It's right down the road. Wait, did I grab everything from inside? I don't think I did. And I'll eat one more cheesecake. But, I think the stream's going to end pretty soon. We're at the 11 hour and 50 minute mark of the primary stream that never actually ended. Facebook ended off and on a couple times, but I have to end in 10 minutes. Okay? So my goal is to head down the street at the very end here. We're nice and clean. It's a good time to end the stream. Head down the street and then sell whatever I have right there and then respec one final time in preparation for the next day. Okay, I'm selling all of this. And then I'll be upgrading everything even more and painting everything. Because right now it's about good to go. If anything, I'll want to increase the pathing around the entire base to make it fortified. But we're almost done now, everybody. Thank you for watching. It was a good stream. I did quite a bit. Did some designing. Now we get a good deal. And I want to focus on quests.
Oh, Hal's, take a look at the shit I got, but don't expect me to cook it for you. Cha-ching! Thanks, buddy. Don't test my patience. It's thinner than your wallet.
Once I have enough, I'll buy right now.
All right, now that we're done
And
doing
now I'm
business,
going to buy
get
the,
out. You
the
got money
respec
this
portion.
time, or are you just here to piss me off? Be careful out there. You wouldn't want to get hurt.
Okay, we're almost done with the screen. 7 minutes. So now I want to work on my build here. So we want to quest the Daring Adventurer. Intellect 10. Better items in the vendor. Okay, and then better barter. And we want the vehicle right there. Master pilot. And the lucky looter. And the salvage operations. And chance to get steel. And we have to jump high. So I need agility 8. And now the final points are precious. Now, I have to choose which lane I want.